Choombas, welcome. This is Cyberpunk Red Spitfire. Hope y'all are ready to have some fun today in the grimdark future of 2076, where the Republicans once again have the House and Senate. Unsubscribe. All right, so hey everybody, how's it going? I am your game master Kelly, and this is a very Kellyful game this afternoon. Really looking forward to having you here. If this is your first time with us, welcome. This is a game using Cyberpunk Red, which is the newest edition of Cyberpunk 2020, and of course is the source idea for Cyberpunk 2077. Hopefully this game will have fewer glitches and less T-posing, but we can't guarantee anything. Again, I'm Kelly. I use the pronouns he and him, and I'm going to be playing everybody besides these miscreants that we see here, which are members of the Spitfire, a underground nightclub that also works as a group of mercenaries with connections all around Night City, California's biggest little city-state. So why don't we go ahead and go through and introduce ourselves, starting with Spitfire and then our special guest. So, hello, Kel. This is going to get confusing. We have 3 Kels.
It won't be too bad because it's easy. Hi, I'm Kel from up the road. I use she, her. My character is Rain White, who is also a she, her. And she is a respectable business owner, damn it, in the middle of Night City. Just trying to keep her business, going, providing a place for the people to come and gather, and maybe a little bit of self-promotion, keep her reputation going, that sort of thing. So yeah.
Hello, Michael.
Hi everyone, it's Michael, the resident graphic designer for Dork Tales, going by he, him, whatever. I'm not too picky on the pronouns out in the real world, but here in Cyber City I'm playing Vale Fender, the resident badass for Spitfire and person most likely to punch you in the face, going by they and them.
Sounds good. Why don't we'll keep snaking it down with hi Millie.
Hi, I'm Millie. My pronouns are she or they, and I'm playing Beanie, whose pronouns are she and her. Beanie is a net runner, I guess a corporate washout who got violently downsized and is working to rebuild with her cool friends and freaking Ramon.
And speaking of freaking Ramon, hey James, how's it going?
Freaking Ramon.
Hello, I'm James. My pronouns are he, him, and Ramon's are the same. And I'm playing Ramon Striver, the person who's going in the opposite direction to Beanie. I'm going for the top, and I ain't stopping for nothing. I'm the local fixer for the group, so I've got a lot of the connections, and I make the deals, and I sometimes get into a little bit of firefight problems.
It's not a problem, as long as you have a solution.
I get shot a lot.
All right, and joining us today is a very special friend from the Drinking and Screaming podcast, as well as Tabletop Tiddies. Hi, Kelly!
Hello! My name is Kelly. My pronouns are they, them. Today I'm going to be playing Ezra Hames, who is she, her. And I'll introduce her more when she shows up, but I got pointed out to me that I accidentally made her face look identical to my partner's. So
mostly the
her personality would not be anything like my partner's. But I also forgot she wears glasses, and I could have worn my glasses.
That's you've been busy. You've been busy in character, doing some things that are totally legal and fine. Everything is fine. How are you?
Totally cool. Everything's fine, guys. This is gonna be a boring ass stream because everything's chill as hell.
That's going to be great. Also, if this is your first time, you can purchase things in the chat. A point of determination that you can purchase with your dork points is going to get the characters 3 extra luck points to use on any roll. Those can be even applied after the roll, unlike normal luck points. You can also buy Hurt Them More, which gives me the license to do something cheaty with the plot, which I love. This is going to be a hell of a fun game. Hope you're going to enjoy it. And if you are into Cyberpunk, give us a follow and give a sub over on YouTube if you'd like, as well as Tabletop Tiddies, which let's do a quick shout out for them in the chat. Anybody who wants to go visit them, as well as...
I think Christine was on that already.
Oh, was she? Mm-hmm. Oh, man, she's so good.
The moment it happened.
Oh, yeah,
Never mind.
She's got the shout outs going already.
I love you!
Thanks, Christine.
Shouting through my soundproof wall, which is literally just a barricade. Oh, well, it is what it is.
It's a curtain.
Look,
do not look behind the curtain.
It's not a curtain, Kel. I'll show you at the end of stream. It's
literally... I know. I'm in y'all's house.
Okay. All right. So, folks, we're going to start Cyberpunk Red right now. Okay. Oh, actually, last thing. Anybody have any questions before we begin? All right, cool.
Have we healed up? What time?
So
are we
everybody
coming
should be
back in
healed
at?
to full. You can have your luck points back.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Full.
Not my luck.
Gonna need
I
those.
spent it all.
Okay, and roll 20 is rolling if you... At least it should be. Hold on, I'm going to hit refresh because I'm not hearing anything.
I can kind of hear it.
And I should probably tell you my solo ability. I'm dumping everything into initiative
There we go.
because I have to state what I'm doing beforehand. So it gives me
Okay.
plus 4 on initiative now.
So, oh, damn, really?
Yep.
Okay. Last time on Cyberpunk Red, Spitfire, the characters returned from a triumphant mission where they received a target, reacquiring it from a gang called the Maelstrom. Cyberheads, cyber psychos, in the service of a cyber vampire known as Vlad. The characters survived this, managing to acquire the target and, well, almost losing them to some fake medevacs before the real ones showed up. With that, you were paid and a good night. Unfortunately, a little while later, your club was targeted by a new gang in town called the Immortals, who had been trying to stretch out into Tiger Claw territory. A confrontation in the club led to one dead Tiger Claw, and the promise of more violence for the Spitfire. That night, as you decided to reach out, gather up your things, and close down the club to fortify and figure out a plan against the against the oncoming gang war, you received a call on your agent, Ramon, as you stepped out into the misty streets of Night City after dark. Now, as you step out into the street, it's mostly devoid of trash outside of here for a change. Most of it's been washed away by the torrential downpour of the day. However, now a low-hanging mist clings to everything. A slight greenish tinge, coloring everything with sickly neon, even more sickly than normal. You can hear announcements from overhead. Night City is recommending all citizens use level 1 respirators or internal modifications for the next 12 hours. Acid rain is here. And at that point, you'll hear over your agent.
All right. I'm gonna pull my smog mask on, and then probably like click the little wire out of it and like click it into the side of the smog mask so I can talk through it.
Okay. It is from one of your contacts, Tammy Hayward. They are basically they're an up and coming kind of corpo fixer.
All right. Hayward, great to hear from you.
Hi, how are you? You doing well?
Yeah, just trying to stay out of the rain at the moment.
How do you and your team want 12 large?
12 large.
12 large?
Yeah, you definitely have our attention. Do tell.
You have a vehicle, right?
I'm sure we can arrange for one, or we already have one.
You already have a vehicle, right?
Yeah, we got a vehicle.
Good. There we go. That was much easier. Look, I've got somebody on the line right now. Corpo needs an extract. $3,000 a piece for a 4-man team. Are you in or out? I'll give you 30 seconds to converse. I'm on hold now. Beep.
And I will turn around and walk into the club, and I will just like spam text the entire group right to their agents, and be like, 3K transport job now.
Shrug emoji. Checkmark emoji.
Vale is probably in the middle of yelling at Rain about how we should have kicked ass on the Immortals when they were in the club.
Yeah, well, next time we'll figure it out. I'll be better prepared.
Well, they come in here again. I'm going to break them in half and we can
Vale.
sort out the body.
Hey.
What?
You two, stop it.
Oh, we got a gig?
Yeah, we got a gig going right now.
Oh,
so
geez.
we're taking it. I need to go grab your
What do we
vehicle,
need?
and we just need something to drive. We're moving to Corpo. Getting him out of town right now.
I'm sorry, did you see Babysitters Club above the door here?
No, that's why we're leaving.
Fine. How much?
3,000 apiece.
Fine. Take
Now, for those of you in the know, 3,000 is a lot of money for this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just putting that out here. Your last job was like 1,000 each, I think.
it. Yeah.
Yep. It's either
Plus
going to be
bonus.
sick dangerous or a long time. We're going to find out which.
The on-hold blip in
Both.
your agent will be boop, 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 boop.
I will take it.
That was more than 30 seconds.
We're in.
All right, you're gonna go to Central City. Okay, city center, DMS. You know how to get to diverse media?
Yeah, I can get it.
Okay. I'm gonna put them on with you. They're a little stressed, so be...
Professional.
Yes. Hello, Ezra.
Yeah.
I've got you on the line right now.
Okay. And it's secure. We're good.
You are secure. You're on the line with Ramon Striver right now. Do me a favor, Ramon. Treat her well.
I always do. Hello, Ezra.
Okay. Yeah. Hi. What's up?
We're en route to
You're
your-
the guy.
I'm the guy who's gonna help you get out of here. My team is already en route towards it was DMS, right?
It was DMS, yes.
Yeah, towards DMS, and I'm gonna be like gesturing my guys to like, so we're running out to the car as we're going here.
Okay. I gotta stay in my office. Let me know when you're almost here. I can probably make a run for the garage. Don't be late. Also, don't stick around. If someone sees your car, they might think it's suspicious. Just fucking tell me when you're gonna be here so I can get out.
That's okay. There's gonna be an ocean of cars around. We're not gonna make any big moves.
What's
Now,
it
do
gonna
we have
look
to?
like?
Are we gonna have to worry about your security as you're coming out?
How much you guys getting paid? Isn't that your problem?
Yes, but I want to know if I'm coming in there and I'm putting down people right away, or if we're trying to slip out here.
If I can get out securely and safely, you shouldn't have to worry. But just make sure you're on time.
We'll be ready either way.
What's your car look like?
And I will send deets on the car.
Okay. Well, what does anybody have a car, or are you having to steal one for this?
I might have to go and
we
stop the
have
first
a
car on the street. We don't have a car.
I don't think we have a car.
I take the bus.
All right.
mean,
so there is
I
a
could
rail
pull a
system that was removed from Cyberpunk 2077 that you could take as well.
I could pull a 2077 and go in the street and stop the first car and yoink them.
Honestly, that's what I was
Brian.
expecting. But hey,
Get
Yeah.
a transpo.
Okay. In which case I would
Get
have
a
said.
transpo.
Which case I would have said like car deets will follow momentarily, and then I'll be like Vale just like do the thing.
Okay.
all right.
Okay, whatever. Sounds good.
I'll get my
Caution.
auto rifle out and head for the door.
All right. The door opens.
Don't. We're gonna get shot before we even start this job. Okay.
Yeah, probably.
All right.
Can
So
we just
as you're
buy someone's car?
Buying
No.
a car.
30 grand for a compact
Yeah,
ground car,
no.
so that's not happening.
Oh.
As you step out into the street, you are going to see a line of cars directly in front of you in that low-hanging green smog. We will cut back to the phone call in just a second, but let's see what is happening here. As you walk out, you see a number of vehicles. What are you looking for? Go ahead and make me a perception roll, and then tell me what kind of car you're looking for.
Probably something that can fit at least 5-6 people. Because I mean, if we have gear with us as well, it's going to be like something with a trunk.
Yeah, one of those SUVs maybe.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
They can muscle some other cars out of the way if you need to.
Yeah,
Okay.
something with some heft to it.
Can't I sweet talk Hornet into lending me a car?
You could
Do
try
I
if
know
this
him
doesn't
that
work.
well yet? I don't know.
No, you
I might
promised to
have
get to know him that well, but I don't think you've actually
know.
paid up.
No. I got a
Why is he
17.
supposed to take me away on vacation?
That's true. That's true. So as you step outside, you can see that there actually is an SUV kind of idling along there. Man behind the wheel is kind of zoning along, bouncing his hands up and down on the steering wheel. A white man in his late 50s, head shaved on kind of both sides around kind of a drapey mohawk. With obvious surgical scars alongside of his scalp. Don't worry. Be happy. You can hear him kind of singing through the car window.
So he's got the oldies station on.
It's classical music.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stand in front of the vehicle, level my gun, and cock it, obviously,
Shit.
like movie style, like out of the car.
Oh man, is that a... What model is that? What model
We're not
is that?
talking. Get the fuck out of the car. 3, 2.
Whoa, man, can't we all get along? We can all just be friends here, man.
I'm gonna fire a shot into the sky.
Oh, into this guy? Okay, not into this guy. Okay.
God.
Excuse me while I shoot this guy.
Make me an intimidation roll.
Ooh. Wait, what's my intimidation?
Okay.
It's probably big.
I think it's big. I think it's quite big.
Your intimidation is very big.
I'm not going to give you a bonus for the gun, but I am going to use that gun bonus to negate a penalty involved with this particular guy, because I rolled him up as you were carjacking him.
Where the hell is intimidation? Is that a thing?
Is it not?
Yes, I believe it is. Let me check here.
It should be.
I would have thought it would be under social skills.
You'd think. Interrogation. Persuasion. You give me persuasion.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If not intimidation. Still
So
getting
17.
used to 17? All right. Whoa, man. Whoa, friend. Here. And he'll open the car door and just step out gently. Man. Can I see your gun?
I will move forward and put the barrel into his chest and pretty much like,
Oh, man, that's nice and warm.
can I transfer funds?
Yes, you can transfer funds. As you were looking at what, I'm going to carry forward your perception roll from before. His eyes are human. He doesn't have any type of cybernetic modification in his eyes. But at the same point, you will immediately notice that his pupils are the size of his eyeballs. Basically, like he is tripping out so heavy that you're pretty surprised he was able to keep that SUV going straight.
Cool beans. Okay, well, I'm gonna transfer him 1,000 credits. Be like, party on, man. I'll bring your vehicle back, maybe in one piece. I'll probably find it here next week.
That'd be real swell. Hey,
Yeah.
can I get a hug?
No, you can fuck off. And I'll get in the vehicle.
Oh man.
Everybody in.
God damn it. God damn it. Can I get a hug from any of you? He says, just kind of holding his arms out as you all run into the van.
Ramon will give him a hug. Just like he'll run around the side of the car, just like give the guy a hug.
Okay.
Move him to the side of the road and kind of push him onto the
All right,
sidewalk.
so you, I guess you're group hugging and moving.
If he recognizes Rain, she'll give him kind of a little,
Hey, baby, it's Rain. And he's going to lean in. You smell like gun smoke and masculinity, my friend. And pats Ramon on the ass. What a big, strong
Thanks, man. Thanks. And I'll just basically just shuffle him over there and drop him onto the sidewalk.
He's going to start snoring as soon as you set him down on the side of the road.
Nice.
Dale, you picked the perfect guy for this. Your luck,
I rolled a 19 on one dice to see how good
At
this would
least
go
put
for
him
you.
inside to chill. He's not gonna do shit.
He just kind of looks up at the sky. Green.
Rain is gonna message Noise to say, check on the stoner outside on the sidewalk. Just make sure he's not dead when we get back.
You get a winky face gif. Ding.
That's about right.
No, that's Noise. Noise wanders out, looks around, and goes.
Noise doesn't talk.
Noise doesn't talk, but they sigh.
Yeah, they do a lot.
A lot.
They
Noise
sigh
is going.
a lot.
Noise is going to go and pick up the absolutely blasted stoner and drag them into the bar.
Chat can decide how Noise is dressed this week.
Oh yeah, how is Noise dressed this week? I'm curious. Because Noise has the best outfits.
Noise always has the best outfits.
All right.
Hey, folks.
Last time it was Maid Core.
We can move on. Yep.
Yeah.
Maid Core last time, but yeah.
All right.
If anybody's got any ideas, let us know.
Let us know. All right, so we'll come back to that in just a second. But meanwhile, 80s tracksuit. It's 80s tracksuit with steampunk goggles. Okay, there we go.
Yes.
We're good.
That is totally Noise.
Oh god, this character is just so ridiculous. I love it.
I love Noise. If anything happens to Noise, Rain is totally gonna bust somebody in the ass.
Noise is okay. Noise has a goose tattoo. They'll be fine.
Oh yeah.
Someone's got to play
Noise
Noise
is-
at some
Noise
point.
is
Make
my
him an-
secret
make a
weapon.
PC.
I think everybody's playing Noise. They don't talk.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. Meanwhile, across town, as the call finishes up, Ezra, where are you inside of your offices right now?
So I imagine that Ezra's been like overreacting a bit and is actually underneath her desk when she was making that call. And she's like packing up some of the stuff that she can from her desk, just like notes on different different stories that she's been following and stuff. She's trying to get as much things that she can gather. But for everybody at home that sees her, she wears like I rolled Bohemian, so she's got those like really loose fitting, like long drapey kind of like earth tone clothes. She's got like wild curly hair right now, and all of her implants are like purely interior or internal, so that she can pretend that she's very like of the earth and like kind of a flower child, but she loves like all the apps that tell her how to live her life and how to like make sure her body's working at peak condition. So she looks stock, but definitely is like
I'm
top
getting a
quality
mod
shit.
Stevie Nicks vibe.
Yeah, but she's freaking the fuck out right now as she's trying to get as many things on her desk, and she keeps patting her pockets to make sure that she hasn't lost one very special thing.
It's true. And as you're doing that, you're going to have a couple of alarms going off saying electrolyte balance detected. Electrolyte balance detected.
Okay. Yep. Heart rate. Yep. I know. Okay. Yep. Oh,
Have
breathing.
you considered meditating? Meditating lowers cortisol levels.
All right. Yep. All right. Is Ramon still on the line?
Ramon, are you still on the line with her? Ramon?
Oh yeah, I'd keep an open channel, but it's probably muted while we're.
Yeah,
we're
it's
closing.
definitely
Just
muted
like-
during the carjacking.
Just like
Yeah.
yelling at Ramon, trying to get information on the car, but just going out into the void.
So
But yeah, if you're now that I'm sitting in the car, I'd probably reconnect you. Bloop. Or unmute.
Oh, I think we just got a determination redeemed. Who's that put on
Well,
to?
James bought it, so I guess he
I
has to
bought it. I will give it.
Is it for you?
you can't buy it for
I'll-
yourself. That's the rule.
Oh no, I'll give it to Beanie. I'll give it to Beanie.
Okay, sounds good.
Yay.
Aw, making friends.
Making friends with your ex. Good job.
You can try.
Okay.
Hey, Roman, are you still there?
It's Ramon. Yes, I still am
Sorry.
here.
Do you have like a runner or anything on your squad?
Yes, we certainly do.
Can you ask them how to erase all evidence that I ever worked here or who I talked to ever?
Beanie, we're gonna need to arrange for a virus of some kind. We don't really have any way of
Gosh.
passing that to you, Ezra.
Okay, well that's useless then. All right, just what's your car? What does the f***ing car look like?
I will have the deets of the car sent over.
It is a Canyonero, SUV edition.
Canyonero.
Canyonero.
It's gotten like Delamain or something. God.
We don't work with Delamain. Delamain probably doesn't know us yet.
I don't think you're on the line, are you?
No, I'm
You're
not.
not on the line.
No.
I
no,
got a
I'm sorry,
determination
like
too.
this.
Okay.
I'm gonna like check my agent to see if I still have access to any of the Excaliburs for the company.
I don't know. Do you think? I don't think you do at the moment. I think you're tapped
Damn it.
out.
Fuck. Okay, fine. That'll do. Whatever. Just let me know when you're here.
Besides, you don't want Delamain for this. That might just bring down more fire for you. They'd be able to get you out of the city quick, but they won't be able to do it conspicuously.
Okay. Well, I trust you, Ramon.
Yeah, and we're gonna take care of you.
Thank you. Can I also like scope out to see if anyone's like approaching my office?
So as you're turning around, someone is actually walking right up alongside the length of glass next to your office. It's another executive, about the same level as you, named Jeffrey Kim. He's a Korean man in his mid 30s, pushing 40s. You're not sure. You're pretty sure he's had a decent amount of lift surgery. Wearing an impressively sharp business suit with shoulder pads and kind of a jagged cut that makes him look like he should probably be working for something like Arasaka or one of like the bigger companies.
Okay.
He approaches you with his eyes kind of directly in your direction.
Is there like an equivalent of an insight check?
Yeah, it totally is. Let's take a look.
Human perception.
Human perception. If you have that.
Oh, that's not bad actually. Oh, that was bad though. Let's see. That's that's a 14.
14? Okay, so looking at him, you're getting the vibe that he is probably coming to talk to you right now. You're not sure about what, but he doesn't seem hostile, but maybe he's just a really good actor.
All right, I've got a gun taped to the bottom of my desk that I'm going to make sure that my hands are pretty close to when he comes in to talk to me, just in case.
And a moment later, he will arrive at the edge of your door and doom, doom, doom on the reinforced plexiglass. Hey, Ezra, can I come in?
Sure. I'm gonna use my agent to unlock it. So just like,
you cleaning up in here or something? Did you get moved to a bigger office?
Hell yeah. We're actually,
Oh shit.
moving up to, well, I can't really tell you. Sorry, but yeah,
Come on.
I'm moving on up. All right.
And as you say that, he's going to move across the room and sit on your desk. No, come on, you can tell me. Was it the Harrison story? The one you did about what was going on down in Pacifica?
I mean, it's not supposed to be out yet, but they were pretty impressed, and I might be moved up a floor, maybe.
Oh man, that is so amazing.
Yeah,
Hey,
so
you
no
put in a
more.
good word for me, okay?
Yeah. I mean, like, you know, our daily lunch chats were great. I wouldn't want to lose that, but you know, I might forget where I came from, if you know what I mean.
you might. Oh well, I really hope you don't. I'll tell you what. You want to go out for a drink sometime? I mean, I would love to talk to you about the DMS mentorship program.
Sure, that would be awesome. Preem.
Totally. Shit, it would be totally preem. It would be totally
Yeah.
preem.
When are you free?
Were you free tonight?
Sure. Why don't you pick the place? I gotta stop by my place. You know, get changed. This isn't really.
Oh yeah.
Going out attire.
Yeah. Do you like music?
I mean, who doesn't?
That's fair. What kind of music do you like? Like you're into that hippie shit, right?
Yeah, you know, like mood wave and like synth wave and like calm wave.
Well, there's this Calm Wave is a new one. I haven't heard about that one. But hey, so over in Watson, there's this little club. It's like a little pop-up club in in one of the mega complexes called what is it? Green Goddess.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, they're pretty. I don't know. It's not good, but
it's kind of low quality. But I mean,
is it low quality? Well, I don't know this stuff. I'm gonna have to learn so many things from you. You know,
Yeah.
I've been meaning to spend more time with you since we stopped doing our lunch chats.
well, I mean, like you know, I'm always just trying to move on up, getting any story I can. Speaking of, I got some hot deets if you want them.
I want your deets.
You want my deets?
I want your deets.
We can't do it here.
Well, I don't know. You could turn the opacity off your windows. Oh, I see. That's fair.
Yeah. Do you still have roof access?
Yeah.
Meet me up on the roof in like hour, and I'll tell you about it.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, bring your mask. Apparently, there's a bit of an acid rain thing right now.
Oh, you didn't get installed with the filter?
Well, I didn't know if you did. I thought you were all natural.
I mean, it's like corporate policy, isn't it?
Yeah, there are ways around that. Religious exemptions and personal exemptions, but
Oh,
that's
cool.
fair.
Because I was gonna get mine. Like they're installing it later today, aren't? Oh, fuck yeah, you're right. Okay. Well, I got a mask. I'll meet you up there.
Sounds good. 1 hour. 1 hour.
Yeah.
Don't leave me
Exactly.
hanging.
Cool.
Shit, I gotta go for now anyway. So I will see you later. Enjoy the new office. Don't worry.
Thanks. Yeah. I mean, hopefully I can bring my statue. I just pointed like a random, like, basically Costco statue in the corner of my.
Just
I don't see why you wouldn't be able to.
I don't know. They like to decorate themselves up there because
Didn't
you know
you
it's
were
like.
Buddhist, but okay, cool.
I mean, who isn't?
You got me
It's
there.
the king
All
in
right.
yellow.
So it's the king in yellow. God damn. I didn't know
My
you were,
hand
you
is
were-
like on the fucking handle of my gun right now.
I
under
know
my
it's from
desk.
shaking. Like.
Just like, yeah, just cool. All right,
All right. So roof.
roof.
Okay. And he'll get up and smile, and he'll give you like as he opens your door, he'll kind of give you a back smile, and damn, those teeth are white.
Wink.
He'll wink back and then leave.
Fucking asshole.
Oh, I think I like Ezra. Gonna get along fine. Maybe.
All right. From there, what do you do? Do you head downstairs? Do you just wait in your office for the call?
I'm gonna. Roman, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
ETA.
I think we're about 2 minutes out.
Oh yeah, I'll start heading down then.
Am I driving? Because I've got like no skills in driving.
Who has drive here? I'm curious.
I'm guessing Ramon does because
I have
he's the
7.
fixer.
You have 7
That's-
points in drive?
I
That's
do not have
almost
7 points in drive. I have 7.
That's almost
I have
twice.
pure
That's
dexterity.
twice. That's twice what I have.
Fine.
Wait,
That's
is this land vehicle?
Better than the guy
Yeah.
we took the car from, though.
Oh, I can drive.
Beanie.
It's a tech skill.
Is it?
Ta-da.
All right. All right. So, Beanie, can I get you to give me a drive roll just to see whether or not you accidentally run over any people like I always do when I'm
I
playing
rolled a
2077?
29.
Holy what?
Holy cow.
Bam!
Yeah, they are 2 minutes out somehow. I was going to call bullshit on James there, but I think
Hold on a second. Now there is the land vehicle tech skill, and then there's the drive land vehicle skill.
Oh, is that different?
Oh,
Where's
yeah.
the drive land
It
vehicle
drives on the
skill?
left-hand side, about halfway down.
Wait, we're driving on the left-hand side?
As long as we get there, I don't care how
That
we
is
get
a different skill. That is not
Oh, boy.
not quite the same.
Okay. So what? Okay,
Okay.
what is the point of the land? Is that
That one
repairing land
rolled a
vehicles?
22.
Yes,
that one
that's
rolled a
repairing.
22. Let's go
okay.
with that.
Okay, well then you're still
Fair.
yeah, that's still holy crap. Okay.
It's still straight. It's good enough.
So you're going to be able to kind of like just, tactfully drive along the sidewalk at times, and people are jumping out of the way of you. Hey!
Tactfully drive. You're just like
Watch you,
a
crazy
little
ass!
polite nudge of some of these pedestrians. It's just gonna look like sorry.
So I have a question. It specifically says that very heavy pistols can't be concealed, but I imagine I have one of those like big embroidered bags that I can put over
Oh,
my
you
shoulder.
totally have a let's see, what's a good name
If I
for
dump the bag, can I put the gun in there?
Yeah, you can.
Yes.
Hold on. It is going to be
So
called
just be macrame.
right? Like just be like hand stuffed in giant bag walking out.
Yeah.
Please be macrame.
Just dump out a lot of like granola bars and
It's going to be fake macrame. Okay, so
Well,
random word
Granola
generator.
bars.
Yeah.
Okay, so it is
Pseudo
one of the
organic oat paste.
it is
Yeah.
one of the
Yeah, oat
following
paste.
names. The brand is one of the following names: Progress, Strike, Spring, Throw, Freighter, Content, or Tree.
I mean, why'd you have to leave the best one for last?
Tree?
Yeah.
And how much does it cost?
Tree.
About Tree, Fitty.
Oh,
It's it's bags by Tree, made with 1% organic material.
It was very expensive. I got it
was.
imported.
Okay, so it's basically, I was thinking something as banal as Coach, right? So it's definitely up there. Okay,
Yeah.
so you have your giant, like probably 10,000 Eddie tree bag, and yeah, you'll be able to conceal that. Conceal just basically means like on your body. I think that in a large, like executive primo bag, that would be fine.
Yeah.
You're paying for storage, really. So you'll be able to do that, and then do you head out?
Yeah, I will basically I will put on the moniker of like I'm just going out to meet an informant, so that it makes sense that I'm kind of rushing to the garage.
Okay. All right. Well, hey, good luck, says one of your teammates, and your boss
Thanks.
will look out at you and just kind of watches you as you head away from her.
Just casually, just walk in. Just heart rate beeping on my agent.
You hit the elevator. As you reach it, you press down to the garage button. You hear, hey, hold the elevator. Someone approaches. What do you do?
Fumble and pretend to hold the elevator while actually pressing the close button, obviously.
Hey, and it's going to.
I got it. One sec. Oh, gosh, fuck. Stupid button doesn't work.
Seriously? Come on.
We have like 10, dude. And then.
All right, your elevator is going to descend all the way down into ground parking level and then underground. Are you going to ground parking or underground parking? Probably underground. Well.
Does it have imagine underground has like a security gate they would have to get past?
Yeah, probably.
So I'll go to ground.
Go to ground parking, yeah. These buildings are ridiculous to imagine for game.
So the front door lobby.
As you ride down, or you can head out the front door of the building.
I'll go the quickest route to the ground parking.
So quickest route to ground parking. Well, yeah, that would probably be just like walking out the front door, to be honest, to get to like the street level. So as you descend down to the lobby, it's pretty late at night right now. Almost, I think probably 9-ish, 10-ish at this point. We'll say 10-ish. And as you're heading down, the lobby is still flooded with people working double overtime to pay the bills. Dozens of bodies surround you and try to push into the elevator before you even have had a chance to make it out. The sound of hard-soled shoes echoing on the polished... what is that, marble work? Tile work? It's hard to say. And in the distance, you see a couple of robot floor polishers do the work of what janitors would have done in the past. Little industrial-sized Roombas the size of trash cans. The security desk right next to the elevator is there, and 3 officers stand idly playing on their data pads, looking fairly bored. What do you do?
I think I'm just gonna keep walking with intent.
Okay.
Looking like I own the place.
All right. As you walk with intent, you're about 50 feet from the front entrance, a pair of double automatic doors that will take you out into the street. 40 feet. 30 feet. 20 feet. Miss Ames, you hear one of the
yeah,
security
what's
guards.
up?
You drop this. The security guard's going to head up and, Kel? He's picking up your dice.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry.
It was very traumatic.
It's okay.
Rolling for damage.
Roll for damage. No, it's a new mic, so it's just more sensitive than we're used to.
So sensitive.
It's good though. You drop this. He holds up a key card.
Oh, do I write? Does it look like my key card?
Looks like one of your key cards, yeah.
Oh, cream. Thanks.
Hey, not a problem at all. You have yourself a good night, ma'am.
You too. Definitely like they're probably used to me being like, yeah, you too, and just walk away.
Oh yeah. That's better than they're used to having, actually.
My life coach tells me I should be nicer to people.
It's true, especially the help, right?
Yeah, exactly. Because they're the ones most likely to kill you.
Yes, and poison your food, and yeah.
Yeah.
All sorts of fun things. All right, and with that, heading out into the street, suddenly hear the bustle and hustle of Night City around you. There are dozens and dozens of people walking the street, heading over toward noodle carts that are placed right outside. Some people that are, well, definitely spraying up in the alley there, people getting drunk out of paper bags nearby. You're surrounded by hundreds and hundreds of bodies. Any one of them could spell death at a moment's notice.
I realize now that I forgot my respirator and I don't have any implants yet. So I'm gonna try to find like imagine there's like an overhang.
There is
for
yes.
Then I'm just gonna do that and like just stare off, pretending like I'm scrolling my agent.
Sounds good. So as you stand there kind of zoning out into oblivion, James, you had your hand up.
Yeah, so as we're now really, really close, I'd probably send like our actual waypoint to them, so so Ezra can actually see where we are, like through buildings and such like that.
Sounds good. You will see the little blue diamond indicating where they are approaching just around the corner, actually. Now, to describe the outside of this building, there's a tall overhang that actually joins with the overhangs of other buildings, blocking out the skyline, any place that you actually have to cross a street here. The false ceiling to this part of the pedestrian walkway is a good 60 to 80 feet up in the air, meaning that a lot of the rain still will blow down, but this way they can have advertisements placed all around you. There's an advertisement right over there for the new Midnight Lady Double Black EX Plus Edition, sexual enhancement. Over there you can see an ad for something that says, "He'll never know." And you have no idea what it is about, but all you know is that he'll never know what it is. A perfume over there that makes you smell like the future, but as you take a breath out here, the future, if it smells anything like this, it's not necessarily a good thing.
Is the ad for the sexual implant better than the one I currently have?
Yes, it's like the season above you. It's
Okay,
basically...
I'll, make sure I'll save it.
It's got different firmware, if you get my drift.
Bookmarked.
Bookmarked. Rain will upgrade too.
No, Rain doesn't care.
Rain doesn't care?
Rain don't care.
Rain don't care. What was that thing that you ended up with 7 versions of last game? You ended up with like 7 of the premium dildos. I don't know how, but this is a mature game for mature people, folks.
Yes.
That was that cargo crate that we got grabbed, wasn't it?
Oh, right.
From the, I think it was the one from the train, like the spare one, was it?
No.
Oh,
Well, actually, maybe.
no?
You got a cyber
Yeah,
snake
'cause-
at one point. Anyway.
Yeah.
That's a different type of
That's
cyber
it.
snake. All right. I'll tell you on the break. It's fine. All right. With that, rounding the corner, an ugly beige canyonero with little kind of it's almost like cybery Art Deco decals along the side of it, trailing up above the wheel wells, will pull into view. And unfortunately, as it stops, so does that diamond marker. And from your angle, you can tell there's no car behind it.
I'm just gonna stand and stare at it and start shaking my head.
Ramon would probably get out of the car.
All right. Ramon, describe yourself.
Ramon is a man about 6 feet tall, kind of medium build, Catalan features, dressed pretty much business shirt and slacks, but with an armorite vest over top of it, and he will have a gun on his hip and some sort of device strapped to his other thigh. And he's but many people do carry this kind of stuff around in Night City, but he'll kind of glance around kind of casually and then turn and start walking almost directly towards you, just a little bit off, so he can kind of actually I guess you haven't sent me your coordinates, so I'm not sure exactly where you are, so I will be looking around.
Hey, on the phone, Ramon,
Yep.
are you a tall, handsome man with a gun?
I appreciate the description, but yes.
Do you have a really shitty vehicle behind you?
Yes, that would be yes.
All right.
Where are you?
Then I just step forward.
All right.
Ezra Hames.
Welcome, Ezra. You're in the back with Vale.
Fine.
And I will open up the door.
It's a slider.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Cargo doors.
I just kind of I grab your hand to support myself to go up into the back of the car.
In which case, Ramon would be supportive and be like, "Yep,
He's a supportive gentleman.
yep." And he will help you get in, and then he will close the door.
All right.
Quiet,
so,
Beanie.
all right. So everybody in the car, please describe yourselves for Ezra, just so that she can get a sense of what you look like.
Okay, Rain is today her hair is silver, kind of curly like this. She's got a pair of glasses on. Rocker boy, so kind of toned down the flashy because we're picking somebody up and doing a job, but still got a little bit of flash going on. Mostly black, but a couple of flashy bits here and there.
Okay. Vale?
Where are you sitting in the vehicle, Rain?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Rain doesn't sit in the back, so Rain's sitting in the front with Beanie.
You got shotgun. Okay, Beanie's behind the
Okay.
wheel.
Oh yeah. Because Beanie's probably nervous AF, so
I'm probably
Like-
behind Beanie then.
it's okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Beanie, the car repetitively keeps playing old Bob Marley.
Oh, that sounds great. I'm into this.
Yeah.
I'm not fixing that.
Everybody's chill.
I'll pretend it's broken, even if it's not broken.
So, did Bob Marley do "I Shot the Sheriff"?
Yes.
Yeah,
He
totally.
did. Okay, that's going to be playing as you get it. I can't do it because of copyright, but as you get it, it's going to be "I shot the sheriff," which nobody's going to
And
claim
muted.
that.
At least you have good taste in music.
That we do. So, Vale, did you already describe yourself?
No. Okay, so I'm sitting behind the driver. I'm 5'10", so I'm pretty big because I have internal armor as well as external armor, with a auto gun, a large pistol, a sword, some hand grenades, a knife. I look like a walking arsenal, really, and yeah, pretty much a myriad of different cyber implants, stuff across my face, artificial hand, and yeah, probably sitting there just keeping an eye out on the street, not making eye contact when you get near the vehicle.
Okay. And
Nice.
then Beanie.
So Beanie's in the, I guess, the driver's seat,
You're
singing
driving.
quietly along to Bob Marley. She is dressed probably in a style that's very familiar to Ezra. We could have been co-workers, except a key difference is that Beanie is at least a season out of date on her bohemian chic here. She's in a turtleneck, which is a little bit too thick, like she's wearing something underneath it. She's got at her hip a set of AR goggles and a pistol on the other side. She's got long, dark, kind of messy hair that looks like she hasn't washed it in several days, and she's hiding everything under a news hat, so she looks vaguely like a reporter.
Nice.
I should also point out that Vale is also wearing a Spitfire tank top.
Ooh.
Yes.
Not subtle at all.
Available on Dork Tales Red Bubble.
Shut up. We only chill during the break.
Listen, it's as subtle as Cyberpunk's advertisement, so...
Well, yeah, you'll have to bleep that out now.
Well,
Yeah.
it's fine. All right. It is a damn cool shirt, though. Good job.
Yeah.
Okay. So with that, this crew is directly in front of you as Ramon loads you into the vehicle.
And then I'll climb in right afterwards.
Each one of you look like someone who has told me a terrible story about the street, and, that's okay.
I made those horrible stories.
Probably.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's move in, Beanie.
Yeah, just start
Right,
driving. Just start going.
where?
Just, so I'm waiting
okay,
for...
I will hit the gas.
I'm waiting for one of my inputs to let me know where a safe spot is. Until then, just stay on the move. Unless
Are we laying low in town or are we getting out?
Do you have to get
I
someone in
have-
your apartment still? Sorry.
yeah, I've got. If you guys want extra money, we can head on over to my apartment. I got to pick up something there that is quite sensitive.
On the mention of money, Vale turns head and suddenly pays attention.
So who exactly is after you? That could be really useful information right now.
Listen, I got my hands on a BD that isn't necessarily supposed to be in my hands, and it turns out that the people I work for weren't happy that story made it to our company. The thing is, though, if I can hang on to it and I can get it to the right people, I don't need to work for that fucking place anymore. So I need to get out of town or to a safe spot wherever I can lay low, offload this shit, and, wait until stuff cools down. But if they know where I live, and if they get there and get that shit, I'm...
How much time do we
zero.
have?
You're the experts. How long do samurais start fucking invading your apartment?
They're probably already there.
Probably.
Right.
I would bet.
And wait, so it's your corp that's after you? Is that it? You think?
Yeah, that's what I said.
All right. Anything that's corp related, dump it. It's going out
Yeah.
the window right now.
Break it
Who bought
first.
your phone? Wait, is that a tree? Oh my god. I love your... Did you get that imported? Sorry, I have to keep an eye on the road, but did you get that imported? Where did you
Beanie
get that?
Drive.
Of course.
But there's only...
And keep your hand on the steering wheel. Stop trying to touch it.
I have 2 hands.
It's a limited edition model, too.
Rain's gonna grab the
Yeah.
steering wheel. Make sure we're staying straight.
That's the
then
limited one. She's just looking in the rearview mirror openly at this point.
Listen, I wouldn't
Eyes
normally
on
bring
the
it into
road.
this vehicle, but it was the only thing that could hold this, and I pull out this like giant gun.
Whoa!
Put it back.
Sorry, listen, I don't
you
do
can
this
always
a
count
lot.
on tree.
Let's
Are they
just
still
chill.
1% organic?
Yeah,
Oh,
obviously.
it's so like pseudo natural. I love it.
I'm not having that 100% plastic shit around my skin.
Okay.
All right.
Let's talk about the gun,
Upside-
though. What kind of gun is that? Is it big?
Oh my god.
How big?
We
what's
need to figure out where we're going
What's the
first.
caliber?
Hey,
How many rounds?
I don't know.
fail.
what do you mean,
Knock it
don't
off.
know?
We need
Here,
to
let me-
figure out where we're going first.
Let me scope it. Throw it over.
It shoots
Oh,
the bullets
for
into the people.
Sakes.
I didn't write down a name of the gun, so it's up to you, Kelly.
That's fine. I will look that up right now. So as
Okay.
she hands it over to you, that is going to be a... Actually,
Are you
Michael,
gonna pass it? Pass it? Pass it
Yeah,
over.
I just hand it to you, like in the most dangerous way possible. I'm like holding the handle and handing it to you.
I will start like popping bullets out of it. You know, the safe way.
All
Be
right.
like, this thing needs a bit of a cleaning. And I'll pull
Ramon,
out.
where are we going?
Pull out a cleaning set and start cleaning it.
Well, I think it's easier to melt it. Like it's always easier to hide in the city than out. But
Yeah.
like I don't know. It depends on this corp, and I don't know enough about it.
Listen, I live in Wellsprings. If you can get me to my apartment, I can pay $1,200 each. How many of you are there? Just the 4?
There's 5 of us. We have an agent. Need them to cut them in too.
You can make
I
me
highly
a
doubt
make me
that.
make me a lie roll, please.
Jesus, fail.
Can we do a face? Can we do a face down? Face
Oh, we can do
down?
it. Let's do a. You just want to do a face down? Okay. So let's
do a
remind me
face
how we
down.
do a face down.
Hang on, let me find the actual.
So it
page.
was a D. God damn it! I was just like, this is how you
damn it,
make
Bale.
friends. This is how you make friends. You're just like,
Do
Well,
we need
basic-
to roll a social incompetence roll?
a social incompetence roll. You guys have
Goodies
critical successes on that.
Also, we have to... Goody's getting a cut now.
Oh man, I should have just left it on that page. I knew it was going to happen.
So let's see. This is a pistol. So this is going to be.
My character has no reputation, by the way. So
This is a. This is a.
Neither do we.
Yeah, we don't either.
Smart.
It's fine.
So this is going to be a Malorian Arms 3516.
ooh,
That's not a bad gun.
16.
Or
That's
wait,
pretty
was that the
nice.
production model?
That's the production.
There's one that
model.
was like really terrible, and there's one that was like super good.
This is the one that doesn't breathe fire.
Oh, good.
Or you know what?
the one
let's-
where you flip it when you have to reload it, right?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
So it's iconic, but this is the cheap version of it. But it's it's the knockoff. It's not Malorian. It's Maldorian Arms. It just got the D filed off. You picked it up in Chinatown. You know, the usual.
Yeah.
You know.
She doesn't know how to reload it, but when she presses R, she does do the whole flip because the animation comes with the gun.
Yeah, the animation comes. They didn't animate. Don't nobody go in Cyberpunk and shoot water. It's the most depressing thing ever.
Yeah.
Half-Life 2 has better water shooting animation. I just watched a comparison last night.
So how are we doing this stare down?
Okay, so stare down. Did you find it, Mike?
No,
No.
my search isn't working.
That's fine. I got it. So face down. All right, so face downs. Wow, that was really quick. Cool plus reputation plus D10.
Oh no.
So no reputation.
All right. I will give you 1 reputation, Kelly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give you 1. You got 1.
Working on the streets. All right, then that means I'm doing +9 for this.
Oh, I just rolled a 0.
Oh, no. Like 0
dang.
or a 10?
Well, yeah, 10 because 10 sided dice.
I wasn't sure if you'd
Okay.
rolled a 1 and then rolled a 1.
19. Where's my cool?
Got a 14.
19. I got 25.
Holy crap. Okay, so you know what? Maybe it's not worth arguing at this point.
Sure, yeah. All right. 1,200 each for the 5 of you, whatever.
And I think you get like -2 on future rolls with me.
On future rolls against Vale, yeah.
For near
Actions made
future.
Just because, like, they just
You're
appear quite frightening.
Intimidated.
Yeah, I mean
Alright.
that canon that works.
That
I'm
tracks, like...
Also, I didn't mention this, but like even though I am wearing like the flowy earth tone outfit, it is laced with armor, because I do have armor jack outfits.
Oh, good.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
I don't know how that works.
Everybody wears armor. It's like in everything now.
Yeah.
Real quick, Beanie, do you have interface plugs?
Yes.
So you
I
can
think
drive
so.
the car with no hands.
I could.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know you can. I'm just looking at the rules right now, and it's even bolded.
Oh, okay, good.
In that case, then I should probably take a look at some person's equipment. Ezra, can you pass me your things so I can check to make sure they're not being tracked or something?
Yes,
I'm gonna
please.
multitask here.
Your agent.
Any things you got from work?
I don't have an agent, and I just like present the jack on my wrist. It's all internal.
Oh no.
Any ID cards, wallet.
Who installed it?
I got this key card. I just like start unpacking my pockets. Like I got a bunch of shit, and then I like it specifically don't go into one pocket.
Ooh, do we
Okay,
notice
Rain is gonna, tap, kind of tap her eye. Hey, Goody, are you there?
Hello? You'll hear inside of your own agent, Rain.
Hey, Goody, can you check out my new friend here? See if anything shows that she's being tracked.
I don't really have that type of remote access.
No? Okay.
Well, unless you plug me into her. But then she's plugged into you.
I don't want to do that to her.
I'm
Can
fine
you
with
sense
it.
any? Well, I know you're fine with it, but
So Rain's just talking to herself, which is great.
Yeah.
I think she might be on a call.
So,
Do I
can you
hear
pass me literally anything?
hear her
have from
side of
work?
it,
I'll
yeah.
take a look at them as soon as possible. Please.
I'll hand you the key card that I got leaving the building.
Gonna take a look at it.
It is a standard issue key card that gets you into elevators as well as employee break rooms. It does have a microchip in it. That is radiating a low level, like slightly, we'll say a red tooth signal. So a good,
Right.
Enough that if you lose it on the street, somebody can like find it and pick it up.
That sounds like a convenient thing for someone to do. It's going out the window.
yeah.
Sorry.
Boss.
I mean, I'm not going back, so that's fine, I guess. Beyond that,
Did they give you anything else?
I mean, all of
Sorry, I've
my.
been through this myself.
I mean, I'm barely implanted, but the ones that I do have are from the company.
Oh, do
Wow.
I have?
I don't think I can help you there and drive.
Yeah, and I don't have a scanner or anything like that to look that over.
It'll be
All right.
fine, right?
Well, there's an option.
We'll see.
Yeah.
I have an option.
Okay.
I'm connected to an AI. If I can plug into you,
You're
they
going
can
to tell her
if there's
that?
anything being checked. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Remember that AIs are banned on the global scale by basically UN it's like Geneva Convention basically.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Rain, you're what?
Yeah.
That's like telling someone you have Ebola and you just want to like spit into their mouth.
Yeah. Well,
What are you
we're neither
talking
here nor
about?
there.
I think part of Ezra like tracks that, like keeps that in the back of her mind now as a possible use of information in the future. But
Yeah.
Yeah, but you burn us, I burn you.
I will present my like nicely since it's got like basically like henna tattoo styles around the jack so that it looks nice and pretty.
Okay. Goody, what do I need to do?
Just plug in.
Okay.
Oh,
I will
gosh.
let's see. I will plug in.
All right, connecting the two.
Just
Well,
saying
hands.
over and over again, tapping her fingers together while driving with a brain.
You're
Amy was-
driving with your brain. Just, like we're all ready at this point.
Was there something
Okay.
you should have told me about this?
So Ezra, you're just gonna get kind of like just a cold shiver
being
for
told
a
now.
moment as you get goosebumps across the parts of your body are natural flesh and aren't just like the grafting parts, and you'll see what basically amounts to all of your pop-ups that you have and internal monitoring will just start scrolling through. Like all of your alerts are going to go like beep, 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 and all turn on at once. And then
No, not that one. Oh, no.
Good God, girl.
What?
And then you'll
You are
pop off
hooked
after
up.
a moment. Seems okay.
Okay.
You'll hear inside of both of your heads actually a completely slightly high-pitched neuter voice that's just seems okay. Almost like a child speaking.
Okay.
What? Is
Thanks, Goody.
Hi.
You can exit.
I don't
What?
want it.
No, you have to exit.
You're ovulating in 2 weeks. You should
Yeah,
watch
that's
for that.
nice.
Oh,
Wait, me or
Okay.
you?
I don't know. It's just
Rain doesn't have that hooked up. Although,
No.
given the flesh of her skin, I'd say 1 week.
you might be a bit off, but we'll talk later. Okay.
Sure thing.
Thanks, Goody. Thanks, Goody. And Rain
Bye,
will
Ezra.
unplug.
But okay.
Electrolyte imbalance.
I look at I look at Rain and like specifically not at Vale, and I'm like, so is that the 5th?
Yeah.
I will pass the gun back to Ezra.
Thanks.
Yeah,
At least we know
bullets in
you're
it?
clean.
Gun. Give me the gun. I gotta check the gun too.
What?
yeah.
Fuck.
Oh my God.
It's
Is
not
it from?
It's
This
not
one's not
loaded.
from the company.
It's not a smart gun.
I got
Okay.
this from one of my contacts because they said that this data might be hot, so I wanted to prepare, and they were right. And listen,
Okay, never mind. I'm sure it's fine. Here's your gun back.
thank you.
I really like your bag.
Yeah, obviously.
I will hold up the clip of ammo and say I'll pass that back to you when shit goes south.
I pull out like 2 other clips of ammo. I'm like, okay.
That's fine. You got the backup.
All right.
All right. So apartment, what was that, like 6K, 6K, I think. You want the Eddies or not?
Done.
All right, let's go get some eddies.
All right, and I'll let you know when my input messages me, and you can get whatever the fixer is paying you. I don't care.
Okay, well, Beanie, we need you to check the building when we get there.
Right. Yes.
Yes.
All right. A short time later, you find yourselves outside of the building. Now, this is one of the... Is this like a mega structure? What kind of place is this, Ezra?
I mean, it's specifically provided by my company, so it's probably like company
fake
housing.
green space and
Yeah.
like different like levels and the big gap between 2 towers that kind of rises up. You know that place in Vancouver I'm talking about. Why
Oh, I
is
miss
it like
it so
that?
much.
Why is it like that?
Corpos.
Corpos. Exactly, like different tiers, like, oh, this is the terrace section, this is the pavilion. Ah, yes, you're in the terracotta section. What even is
I'm
that?
in the ambient section.
The ambient section, yeah. All right, so as you pull up to the front, there is a place that you can park, or you can park on the street. So, would you take it into the garage or leave it street side? What do you think, Ezra?
It's up to you. You're the experts.
Beanie would just park it on the street.
Okay. Parking it on the streets is nice and easy. A short time later, you wander up to the front door. The near-field communicator that is has been implanted in you, just a little chip that isn't enough to set off any type of detection, but is enough basically just to act as your key when you touch it with your hand. Will just happily open as you approach Ezra, being flanked by these 4 miscreants, I think is the word I want to use. And welcome home.
Namaste.
Namaste, Miss Hames.
Well, this is posh.
A couple
I
of
guess
security
looking for an
guards.
access point.
Is anybody out watching the car?
I don't think so, no.
Should somebody stay in the car?
Why?
I mean, I
Actually,
can't.
it would get towed like super quick from this
Yeah.
area. Actually,
Or set on fire. I don't know.
We'll just get another
Maybe
one.
it should keep
Okay,
circling.
fair.
What?
Just keep driving it in circles for safety, maybe.
oh yeah, we can set the auto nav for it. It'll just drive around.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes,
Done.
remember. Unless it ends up on a building like a roach. Good. All right, so it begins doing circles, basically. It's not a very good auto nav built into this, but it does exist. And
It's a stoner auto nav.
It's a stoner auto nav.
Donuts in the middle of the street.
It'll hit us when
no.
we come back.
Probably.
It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. As you head into the front of the building, you can see that it is a mirror-shined blue-black monolith. Everything is of the same color and kind of just reflecting you in a vague silhouette. Behind the front desk are a pair of... well, they've got to be human. But they've been modded out completely. Their skin, this bright, shining blue. They kind of turn and look, and will echo the door. Namaste, Miss Ames. Guests of Miss Ames. The elevator shall be here in 20 seconds. Welcome home. And they
Thank
will
you.
turn back to their paths.
I was afraid I would have to explain what you're doing here, but they seem to not ask questions here.
I mean, hey, you want to go have a rendezvous at your place? That's not corporate's business.
Look, let's just move quick, okay?
Okay.
The elevator dings, and a rather short man of about 4 feet tall is standing inside, looks up at you, wearing a very crisp business suit, and it's a lot of firepower, he says, looking Vale over in particular.
Well, when you look
It's a
as hot as
fetish
her,
thing.
you gotta.
Don't worry.
Yeah, we're having an orgy.
Nice. Well, have a
Yeah.
good time, and he'll exit the elevator, giving it over to you.
Thanks. It's not the first time I've told that to a random person on my elevator.
Probably to that
Seems
guy
like-
too. That guy is normally the one having all the orgies.
He's so nosy.
I will give the rest of the team the knowing look of like, well, great, another corpo freak.
Well,
And with that, you will begin the climb to your place, which is going to be on floor 85. I think that sounds about
Cream.
right. Cream, yeah. It's not floor 112, which is the max, but it's within 30-ish. Yeah, it's fine. It's within 27, 28, something like that. Math works a certain way. Ding, 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 ding. You're waiting for anything up ahead.
Is there an
In-
access point to the elevator?
There is an access point in the elevator. Of course. You'll have to kind of rig it open with like a screwdriver or something, but you can get in.
She's gonna do that.
Okay. Or a knife.
She's got tools in her fingers.
It'll pop open easily. Do you plug into the elevator?
Nope, AR goggles.
Ooh, nice.
Beam in.
All right, switching over into AR. Can you give me an interface roll, please?
I can do that.
Aw. Chad is talking
Oh
about
cripes,
how
I rolled a 1.
Oh no. How they're implementing inclusivity strategies they learned during Dorkex. That's really sweet.
I rolled specifically 0.
Okay, you are going to connect with your goggles, and you're just going to see flash across them. No access granted.
Oh,
If-
come on.
If you are connecting from Tudor Elevator Company, please enter your passcode now. 2 more failed attempts, and we will report you to Night City Police.
Wow, that sounds like one more attempt.
You can try one more time. Do it at a
Try-
-2.
Try admin. That's all my passwords for everything.
This time I got all of a
Promoted
5.
By that.
Ah,
Thank you.
cripes.
If this is Tudor Elevator, please enter your correct password.
I'm just
You
gonna
have-
disconnect.
One more
Ugh, this isn't working. I don't have time for this, and it's gonna set off an alarm. Not yet.
It's not just one of those ones where you have to do like 5-5, 5D, E1, C2.
It might be.
No, they're installing those right now. That's next year's model.
Okay, cool.
Hate those so much. They never work. Anyway, enough complaining about that game because, hey, the internet's already done that for us. All right. You will hit floor 85. The doors open, and the hallways are bathed in low light. A little sconce light flanks either side of every door along these rows and rows of apartments. It feels like a nicely carpeted mausoleum, more than anything here. It extends in 3 directions. Straight ahead, to the left, and to the right. Ezra, yours is directly in front. And that's apartment on 85. 43.
Wow, these are some nice digs.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss it.
How well
But-
do you know your neighbors?
None? Like, they get noise complaints once in a while, but that's about it.
Everybody keeps to themselves.
Yeah. I mean, they don't work at the same company as I do. These are like corporate buildings that other
Right.
companies rent out apartments to, I think. I don't know.
Okay.
Dale's going to immediately start walking up the hallway towards one of the other doors and lean in and kind of listen at the door, but not make any other intrusions.
Okay. Before long, you're going to be standing outside of room 43, or pardon me, apartment 43. Home sweet home. It's a
Right.
dark steel door with the locks on it.
So should I just open it, or do you guys have a plan?
No,
You should unlock it.
yeah, Beanie, see if, is there any cameras in there? Can we get any eyes in there?
I mean, I can try. Take a look around.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead and give me a perception roll to see whether or not you can find a wall panel anywhere nearby.
I have a 17.
17. Actually, there is one just around the corner here, right next to an air conditioning duct.
Yeah, let me just really conspicuously lean in the corner.
All right, go ahead. Give me an interface roll, please.
Do 13 this time.
Beautiful. 13. And
Yeah, the interface is rough. Like, you only start with a +4 on it as a net runner.
it is quite rough, but it's very powerful, so.
Mm.
Okay, one sec.
If there are cameras in my apartment, they're all going to have like those really thin, like red draped cloths over top of all of them. So
Okay.
everything you look at's going to be like filtered through these cloths.
Oh, good. And be prepared. I'm about to
It's,
ask
like,
you to
really
describe
nice
your place
aesthetic.
when she's in. So
Okay.
be ready for that. Oh, damn, Mike, you put a lot of work into this. Sorry, I'm looking at your cheat sheet right now. I hadn't gotten to the very back of it yet. Okay. Oh, that's right. You didn't have time to put interface on this one. That's why.
No.
Okay, so net running. All right. So, what'd you get on your initial interface roll?
13.
13. All right, that's going to be enough to head in. As you glance around, you can see that this floor has a number of levels to it. You settle into the lobby, and looking around are going to be able to see that it. Okay, one moment.
Oh, actually, if this was was this a backdoor check? Was I hacking in? Or was I just connecting?
I think you were just connecting.
Yeah, okay.
Do you want to try to just hack it?
Oh, I mean, if I encounter a password, I just realized I've got a bunch of bonuses to things I keep forgetting.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good. So with that, it looks like there are 6 levels here, no branching pathways. The first 2 levels, of course, are the lobby, and you can proceed as normal if you'd like.
Yep, let's take a look around and see if we can get into individual apartments. Although the lobby is definitely something to keep an eye on. So if I can, let's head that
I
way
mean the
first.
lobby
Let's
of
take a look at
of
lobby.
the architecture.
Right, yes.
Because that's the terminology they use. Ezra, just so you
It's like
understand,
the-
net running. You net run like going through a hotel. It's very weird the way it's described, but it's unique unless you're in a hotel, and then it gets a little confusing.
Yeah, this one time where there's actually a lobby, and I'm like, oh yeah, the lobby. That sounds
lobby.
nice. No, so she'll start progressing through the systems as fast as she can.
Sounds good. Go ahead and make me an interface roll.
Is this a backdoor, or am I just pathfinding?
So this is pathfinding.
Okay. 10.
Perfect. All right, so pathfinding, you are going to be able to make your way down to the next floor. Moving up between... No, it's always moving down, that's right. Between the top 3.
I think it sort of reveals the map, and then moving isn't even an action. You just sort of are.
Oh, that's right, you just do.
Action.
So pathfinding, you can see that there are 6 locations besides the 2 initial ones. The next one moving down appears to be... Actually, it immediately grants you a control node. It looks like the air conditioning ducts and systems, as well as temperature control for the hallways for 20 floors. Now, of course,
let's
it's
keep
individual. Okay. Going a little bit further down there, you can see that it looks like it is password lock. The next level has a shield wall up that's blocking you that says admin control required.
Well, let's pretend to be an admin. 15.
15. 15 is just, you destroyed it, is what happened there. So you're going to destroy it as you burst your way through. On the other side of that, you are going to find yet another control node, which you will have to wrestle to get access of.
Do you have any info about what it is? I guess I can do the identify.
You could do identify if you'd like, yes.
Or ID, that's what it is.
Also, hello to
9
Drinking
on
and
that.
Screaming. 9 on identify. It looks like an advanced password that probably means security or access to some visual stuff.
Why don't we headbutt it?
Okay, so you're going to want a good number on this.
Well, let's throw some luck into that then.
Okay.
Wait, actually, someone bought inspiration for me earlier. What does that turn into?
It gives you 3 points of luck.
+3.
Let's spend it. I have an 18.
Holy crap. All right, so...
I know, it's a freaking amazing roll.
Advanced is a 12, just so you're aware. So you
Which is a rough roll.
That is really rough when you're only adding 4. It means you got to at least roll an 8.
Yeah, I need an 8.
So you are going to shatter in through the barrier surrounding the control node and immediately wrestle control over it. This gives you access to the camera systems on both the elevators, on the hallways, and individual rooms that have not requested to be removed from the main security system. It also will give you access to every drink dispensary in the halls, every vending machine nearby, and in the hallways, that is, as well as the lighting grid.
That's all quite useful. Mm-hmm. So let's take a quick look through the camera list. Is Ezra's apartment one that I have access to?
Ezra, would you have been thoughtful enough to ask to be removed off of the security list, or would you have taken comfort in that prior to this week?
I think that would have been something I would have just thought of now, but I think my they've probably got full access to my apartment.
Okay, so Ezra's apartment is available.
Let's take a quick look through these fancy red cloth covered security cameras.
The security camera will flicker on, and Ezra, please describe your probably decently sized middle class opulence to the audience, please.
So the living room has one of those sunken couch areas, but it's really nice and cozy, and there's a full wall window going out to outside. Again, everything's red because it's going through this cloth. The bedroom is very pillow heavy with twinkle lights hanging and stuff. It's very dim light, very messy and not well kept. And then there's an office that is specifically sort of brutalist simplified. There's not a lot in the office except there's this large desk with a lot of data pads and shit scattered over the place.
I really like your office.
Thanks. Please don't look in there. And on the wall, there's like a large board with like pictures and like names and stuff that are connected and branching. Literally just like a cork board of somebody trying to solve something. It's incredibly messy in every room except for the main living room where company would be, because I need to hide my mess from everybody.
Of course.
Yeah.
Does the camera have a full view of this corkboard, or is it only a partial view?
It would probably have a full view. Again, I didn't think that my apartment
That
had
seems like something
cameras.
to take a picture of.
Okay, sounds good. Can you give me a perception roll real quick as you're taking a picture of that?
Do.
And
19.
19. So as you holy crap, that's really good.
I
Check
know,
the
I'm
Zoom.
rolling unreasonably.
Check the Zoom chat. I'm just gonna send you something real quick.
Me?
No, Millie.
Uh-oh. That's bad news, bears.
I think I might know what he is sending.
Please don't be a trauma team. Please don't be a trauma team.
Yeah, don't be another trauma team.
Huh.
You have trauma from the last one.
You guys mentioned vampires. That's so strange, because...
So
Beanie's
you are
making a hell of a face.
okay. So it's basically like little post-its that say things like that in scribbled shorthand.
Right. I don't see any people in the apartment right now.
There are no people in the apartment unless they are somehow invisible to your camera.
That's very possible.
It's very
Do I
possible.
have access to the door?
You do, actually.
Let's unlock it. Ka-chink. Door's unlocked. Apartment looks clear, but be careful.
All right, Vale, let's clear this thing.
Sorry, Ezra. This must be alarming.
Rain,
that's
can you
fine.
stay here and keep an eye on the hallway with Ezra?
Yeah.
I have to stay here, so
I figured.
Cool. Yeah, just let me know as soon as it's clear.
And then I guess Ramon will trigger the door.
Right, triggering the door.
And-
It slides open
Hey,
directly in front of you.
can I ask you a question?
Me?
And then Rain, I'm gonna whisper something to you, but I will whisper it in chat here.
Okay.
Vale pulls pistol and levels it and goes in tactical like.
And I will follow.
Okay. And real quick, does Ezra have any cyberware? Is it any hearing boosting ones?
I've got Cyber Audio Suite.
Okay. And did you pick any?
It's a lot, like mostly all of my implants are like quality of life things. I've got
Okay,
no,
so you don't have like cyber ears. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right, cool. I just wanted to make sure because then you might be able to hear what was being whispered.
No.
Okay.
It's fine.
I feel like keeping what Bean's gonna say secret from folks who are watching the stream, whether that be on Twitch or YouTube, may not be the best idea. So I may just do a really quick whisper to Rain here.
Okay, and
What
then do
Bean's
an
gonna
out of character.
say-
So
yeah, basically.
And then I'll just. Do you want me to pull out and say what you saw on the walls?
Sure, yeah, go for
Okay.
it.
So as that was my I was debating that, like I'm like, for role playing purposes I feel like not feeding it to y'all
I
would
know
be
it's a
good.
weird mix, but
It is.
like Beanie's gonna try to basically tell everyone as subtly as she can, so Ezra doesn't know that she's reading the
Okay.
corkboard.
Yeah,
So on the
I'm cool with
corkboard,
playing my character.
okay, sounds good. So on the corkboard, Beanie saw a number of post-its, things like Mia Davies, Western Fed, call contract at Maelstrom. Little quickly scribbled post-its. Dangerous, question mark? Dangerous, underlined 5 times. Okay, and what is Beanie whispering?
I mean, she was basically gonna whisper a brief version of that, but say, it looks like Ezra's investigating the person we were sent to rescue, like, yesterday.
Who here has an
Real
internal
sus
agent? Oh, sorry.
that we got called on this one. This is heebie-jeebies. Big heebie-jeebies.
And as that is happening, the tanks of the team basically kick open the door slide open the door and head inside, guns drawn. The inside of the apartment is exactly as described. It's tidy. It smells slightly of what? Patchouli?
Yeah, like synth patchouli.
Synth patchouli. Of course, synth patchouli, obviously.
There's also
Patchouli-esque.
in the kitchen counter there is one real banana.
Holy crap, really?
How did
Yeah.
you get a real banana?
I've done favors for people. I work for a news organization. I can get words to people. I can have
This is true.
news show up any way I want.
That's like coming out of like South America. That's more expensive than any drugs you'd ever get. Like it's just like, oh my god,
Good. Yeah.
an actual banana. There's a lot of stuff about bananas I will talk about during the break because my master supervisor wrote a book on the banana wars between
Which is a real thing.
It's a real thing, and it's really corpo nightmare politics, which we'll talk about during the break. So as you head inside, glancing around, you'll see that there's a real banana there, as well as a number of conveniences in the kitchen. Very, very premium modern. This is one of the sleeker condos you've seen in recent memory. A quick check. Can I get everyone here to do a quick search? Just give me a perception roll to make sure that you don't see anybody hiding or you don't miss anything.
15.
15?
12.
12? All right. So, looking around, Vale, you don't see any hidden weapons. You don't see any people at all either. And it looks like the only security protocols are the ones that Beanie described. There are some security cameras, one in each room, that look like they're the bubble dome ones that give a full 360 view in the center of the room as well. It doesn't look like there's anything particularly noteworthy you could steal here before she gets in the room, aside from like probably another one of those bags or something like that, or some
The
shoes.
smaller one. Yeah. It's the clutch that goes
It's
along
the
with it.
clutch, of course. It's not called a tree, it's called a sprout. Or a leaf. A leaf.
It's
But
a
spelled
leaf.
like Leif Erikson. Okay. And so checking around the room real quick. Ramon? I almost called you Raymond. Ramon, looking around the room, there are no people hiding in here. You're pretty sure that there aren't even anybody just kind of like stealthing inside of here somehow. You're fairly confident with this place. This is going really smoothly.
Yeah, it's going great.
Okay, so and it is clear. Outside, we will start working outside in. So you whisper that into. So Beanie, whisper that into Rain's ear, and
I will kind of. I don't. My agent isn't internal, so I'll just kind of send a text back. Thumbs up. Yeah, acknowledged.
Eggplant.
Eggplant. No, that's a noise response. Okay.
Maybe start seeing if I can get access to some cameras of the actual lobby or the elevators.
sounds good. There are still 2 more levels. You can continue
let's
down if
poke
you'd like.
around. That seems irresponsible. Let's do it.
All right, that sounds great. Checking down to the next level. As you do, that is a 9. There is a password blocking access.
Well, let's give it a go.
Okay, go ahead. This looks like another tough one.
I rolled a 1. Cripes.
Oh no. Oh no.
My total is 1.
Okay, just 1 second, please.
Gosh.
Okay.
Pool was pretty good too, and then it just went. Zoop.
Access denied.
I don't want to set off an alarm. She's gonna wait and just fidget nervously. Think about a backup plan. Still have access to the lights and the vending machines.
You do?
It sounds like a backup plan.
Okay. What else do you do? So you're standing in the hallway. Do you call out clear from inside? What are you all doing?
Once the all clear is made, I'm gonna head in.
Sounds good.
Yeah, Ramon would call it out. I haven't seen any evidence of anything.
I'm gonna head just straight towards the bedroom.
Oh, and it's doing that thing. Hold on.
Rain is gonna go with her.
There we go.
Are we good?
We are
Kelly?
good. Yeah. It
Okay.
just zoomed to that thing where it minimized for a second, then like came back as a tiny mode. I'm like, no, don't do that. Shit, I was trying to check a PDF.
I'm gonna go up to the bed and then just kind of like reach under the mattress while looking at Rain. And
Rain
just,
is gonna stand in the doorway, kind of, back and forth, making sure everything's cool.
and I'm gonna pull out a faux leather-bound book, and then just put it in my tree bag, and kind of like nervously be like, "All right, that's all we needed."
Okay. Let's go. Let's get out of here.
All right.
Meanwhile, in the hallway, Beanie, you're keeping an eye on things.
Mm-hmm.
One of your sensors is going to go off. An elevator is coming up from the lobby. It's going to be here.
I guess we're all on the radio. Elevator's coming upstairs.
Close the door. Make it look like nothing's going on.
I don't have elevator control yet.
No, like the door to the apartment. So
Yeah,
let's close
get in the apartment.
Yeah, get in here, Beanie.
That's
Get in,
gonna lose
close the door.
network access.
Just keep an eye out through the. There's obviously a peephole in the door, so just keep an eye out in the peephole. I know.
She's gonna cut the
I know.
lights and then head to the door.
Okay.
You're plunged into darkness. All of the sconces die. The internals of the apartment are still running and still lit well enough, but the hallways are pitch black. As you duck into the apartment, the elevator doors will open. And can you make me a perception roll just to see if you hear what is coming down the hallway? It's about a good 100 feet until the elevators are directly in front of your line of sight.
14.
You'll hear, what the hell's going on here? Control, do you copy? We've got lights out. Approaching with caution.
Shit.
And you will see a laser sight draw up the floor toward you as the door shuts.
Am I still connected to the network?
Do
Or
you
am I
have
out of
remote
range
connection?
at this point? So it sort of has like a 10-foot range, but I think it needs line of sight on the access point. It's like an IR beam.
So
It's longer than 10 feet. I think it's 6 meters, isn't it? Unless
It might be 10 meters. So
what is it?
I have an extension on it adding like 2 to it, so that should make it easy to check.
So here's the deal. We did not determine exactly which side of the hallway this was on before this occurred. So what we're going to do is you're going to roll a 10 and I'm going to roll a 10. See which one
Yeah,
wins.
so I can be 8 meters away from an access point, but I think I still need line of sight on it.
Well, let's see if you have line of sight. Roll me a d10.
Do. I have a 10.
You have line of sight just barely as the door shuts through the peephole.
All of those vending machines clearly have a maintenance alarm that should start going off.
I'm empty! I'm empty! I'm empty! Starts being shouted in a faux Hello Kitty accent.
We have incoming.
Feed me now!
Are we all connected on the same network now so that I can
Nope,
hear?
not you.
Oh no! So I'm just like looking
Sorry.
around in the dark. What happened?
All right.
I'll just whisper to Ezra. We've just cut the lights to be sure.
Okay.
You can
Chill.
hear the sound of heavy boots coming down the hallway through the door. And I think
Out the balcony. What's the plan?
Out the balcony again.
what is the plan? I think we'll find out
We have
after
no
this
plan.
quick break.
We're all gonna die.
You're all gonna die. It's gonna be great. So, folks, we're gonna be right back. We're gonna go take a quick restroom break. We'll see you in just a moment. Don't go anywhere. Hello, everyone. This is the time where we talk to the chat. Oh, hold on. Let's talk to the chat.
Reign of Emerald.
Let's talk.
Yeah, you should. Have you started
We gotta
watching
check that out. We gotta check that. I am not up to date on it, but I've seen some of it.
It's really good. Like, it's a really, really solid game. We had like grasshopper nomads last episode. That was kind of weird, but giant grasshoppers, great way to cross the Great Plains. I'm just saying. Like,
That would be terrifying. Because, like, how far do they jump each leap?
yeah, hundreds of feet according to the way that I described it. So football
Wait,
fields.
Can you ride them?
Yeah, people were riding them and attacking
Wow.
a train. So basically, it's kind of like an Industrial Revolution kind of era game mixed with magic, and like the characters are traveling by rail, and their train got attacked by a bunch of the Veltkin creature thingies. Like, it's weird. I guarantee it's a weird game, and I was like, how to not make this seem too much like a Western right now? Probably shouldn't have put the cowboy orc in before that, but
The Cowbork.
the cowbork.
Bork.
All right, so
Bork,
hey
bork,
chat,
bork.
this is the point of the game where we
Hey.
come and we chat with you for a couple minutes before we hop back in. And as promised, I did a poll on YouTube, and I was originally releasing the more interesting of our chats as side content, just like as bonus material. But people on YouTube want to watch it too. So, I mean, they don't get to contribute to questions, but they get to see what we're like in real life. So there are now skippable chapters on our YouTube videos from here on out, which is good.
Sick.
Yeah,
Nice.
I don't know. It's actually really easy
like
to do.
it.
I thought it was gonna have to take some you just put a time code in the description.
Hi,
and it'll-
Mickey.
Oh, hi Mickey.
Hey.
Hi, Mickey.
Hi Cybercat.
Mighty.
Cybercat.
Gotta love that FF. So hey chat, how's everybody going today? Good to see you. Oh hey, Rose Bulbasaur. Good to see you. It's been a while since I've seen you in our chat. It's so good to have you here, Kelly. Kelly Ezra. It's good to have you too, Kel.
Yeah, I was like,
I'm
it's,
good
it's,
with
it's always nice to give yourself affirmations.
Yeah.
Kelly, you're doing such a good job. Good job, Kelly.
You're doing all right, Kelly. You're doing
Job to
okay.
All the Kellys.
For how
Knocking it out
tired
of
you
the
are,
park.
you're doing a great job, Cal. And I'm gonna pass that out universally. But no, it's really nice to have you here, coming over from Drinking and Screaming and TTT.
Thanks.
TTT.
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 Yeah.
Titties. Yes.
It's been great. This is also my first time playing Cyberpunk. It's
What do you think of the engine so far?
Oh, yeah.
it's good. I mean, I rolled once, so
That's fair.
that's
Oh,
always a
don't
good
worry.
system.
Oh, combat's gonna happen.
It can be kind of crunchy, but
Yeah.
it's quick crunch. So like
It works well, yeah.
It's about as low crunch as I think you'll find, pretty much.
for
Yeah.
this type
Yeah.
of game, yeah, it's like
Oh, yeah, certainly.
cornflakes over Captain Crunch. Like there's some crunch, but it yields quick. It gets soggy after a while.
yeah.
I put my glasses
you
on.
don't tear up your mouth too
Oh,
bad.
nice!
Like,
They look great.
I did it literally in preparation for combat because my eyes were starting to hurt looking at my stats because there's just so many and they're so small. So that's good. So Ezra picked up her glasses. So that's hers don't do anything though. It's purely aesthetic.
That's fair. I love my magic cup.
all good. Yeah, I had a magic cup earlier. I am now back to the green bottle of. Does it show up? I can't tell.
I don't know.
Yeah, it does show up. Okay.
So thank you for the love in chat for Emery's, and also everybody. The final art for Shards of Nirn is finally here from the majestic, magnificent Haley's. Or Haley's. I always do it wrong because I started the one way and it's anyway. But their art is so good, folks. Like it's so, it's mind numbing. The texture that person puts on their stuff. Oh, go support them because I'm. Yeah, just there. I'm blown away. It's gonna be great. We have done so many new. So, Michael, you brought up our Redbubble earlier, and I don't want to turn these breaks into just shilling for the merch store. But Mike, we got some cool shit on there right now. Like we got the Spitfire tanks. We got the Streamo.
And he designed that, so I mean,
He designed most of it too. Like I designed Cyberdog.
Yeah.
Yes. Hold on. I'm gonna put
Cyberdog is just awesome.
Cyberdog is so dumb. I love it.
Cyberdog.
I will pull up Cyberdog. But how's everybody doing today? Is everybody's week going well? You recovered from Dorkex okay?
Yeah. It was a busy week, but no, it was all good. Nice to see some sunshine out there today
Cyberdog.
after
there's-
the rain.
There was a bit of snow earlier. Actually,
Yeah,
There's
it
snow.
was hailing.
Yeah.
Ooh, sick. All our snow is
had
melting
rain.
now. It's gross.
Cyberdog.
Cyberdog. This is our new logo. I'm just gonna put this in the corner.
Yeah.
I want to see it. Hang on.
Oh, you got to put it over top of the Dork Tales.
Oh, fair. That's our new. We are no longer called Dork Tales. We are now called Cyberdog.
Yep.
Also,
Right.
Rose was
That's not bad.
What was Rose saying?
Rose was wondering
He
what
sells hot dogs.
what role I am. I am for 100% an exec.
Yeah.
And apparently the role abilities, the first 2 ranks of role abilities is I get clothes and then I get an apartment. So
You're naked and homeless before then. Like,
Yep.
like all of the rest of the
Pretty
cast,
much.
you're just walking around with guns and no pants. It's
Yeah.
like 2020.
Yeah.
I mean, that's,
Well, that's
the
how we
choice, though.
stream, so you
That's
know.
Cyberpunk 2020 for you. Cyberpunk
Yeah.
2021. And then Rose, I'm really excited that you are going to be joining us for our Wava stream on the 28th, I think, is when we're doing that.
Yeah.
We're still working out what game it's going to be. So if you folks are interested and would like to come out and support that, that's going to be Sunday in 3 weeks, benefiting Wava, which is a fantastic organization in Vancouver that helps survivors of sexualized violence and just many great programs. And we'll have more stats and details for you there. We're trying to figure out what game to run. So if you have any ideas, we'd like to run something that's a little fun, a little silly. Powered by the Apocalypse games are particularly good for going that direction. We ran Star Wars last time, and that turned into Spaceballs.
It was awesome. It was so much fun.
If I do have the ward if you want to run a
Called
medical
Kelly
drama.
has no control.
Kelly has no. I have no control.
Kelly has no control.
I just facilitate. We could run another game of masks, and you could just be the worst superhero team ever again. And have Glorp Corp.
Glorp Corp.
But
Is
we've
that
got
where
a really.
Glorp Corp came from? I wasn't
Yeah.
sure on that one.
Go
Yeah.
watch the Masks game. Like, it's on YouTube. Go watch the Extra Life Masks game. It is one of the silliest games ever because there was a vending machine that every time it was Jacob was playing in that game, and he kept trying to like rock the vending machine and get free stuff, but it was on a spring mounted system, so it crushed people deliberately. but after crushing him, it gave him a soda because that was the currency this alien
'Cause it
empire
felt
accepted.
bad?
No, it only accepts suffering. That's what the thank you for your suffering dispense a soda.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was just the general sense of suffering,
No,
2020.
it's the galactic currency.
Nice.
Running community intro games. Oh, I was thinking, Millie, that you were going to do
Oh,
like a
for-
community intro game, like
Okay, that
with
could
like
be fun,
Jeff
too.
and
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 for
Abed.
the nerd VTuber where I'm
Yeah.
violating my sacred oath by having my real face on a camera community because a lot of them
okay.
are interested in role playing games now because of you in this channel. Which
Oh,
I'm
really?
super-
That's great.
Yeah. But there really
So I've
should
got a few
be
requests
a
to run
community.
stuff for them.
Yeah, there really should be a community RPG so that somebody can do Troy and Abed in the morning.
I won Dungeons and
That's my
Dragons,
favorite part.
and it was
for
advanced.
cold open.
Just for the cold open.
Yeah.
Oh, God, I missed those
Oh,
two
I
together.
crit my credits. I crit my credits joke, guys. It's good.
All right, there we go. That's good. That's good. So yeah, I'm not sure what games y'all would want to watch. I do have the Rick and Morty Dungeons and Dragons that I have to run someday, but nobody wants to play Jerry.
I thought you were gonna say no one wants to play Rick and Morty.
You know,
I think you already had me play
Pickle Morty.
gender swapped Rick in something, didn't you?
I did. You did play
Was
Gender
her
Swap
name
Rick,
Rita
Grandma
or
Rick,
something?
Grandma Ramona.
Grandma Rick. Oh, that'd be
I don't remember.
She was
that'd
better.
be fun.
This was before Rick and
I
Morty's
had a good
fandom
wig for
existed.
it.
Okay, so before
Yeah.
before the show got intolerable.
I mean, like, the show itself as a separate entity is fine. It's when you mix it with its fan base. Justin Roiland just put out a new show that's on Disney Plus's Star channel thing, called Solar Opposites.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
It
I
is
saw-
everything bad about Rick and Morty
about
in a
it.
show. Like, I watched it and I was like, it's on that level where it's like it's up there with like Family Guy, where it's like, okay, if you're doing dishes, it's in the background, it's okay, you know. But it's not something you really want to. You're not going to pay attention.
Yeah, I listened to Justin Roiland's podcast for like 20 minutes.
That
And
good,
it was,
huh?
It was literally like someone had given a child a soundboard, and then 3 adults tried to have a conversation with them.
Oh, wow.
It was a lot.
Okay.
That sounds like a lot. Yeesh.
That sounds kind of painful, actually.
You know, not as painful as Kratos dad jokes, which I revisited this week.
Come on.
The crab one is so...
Kratos dad jokes are awesome.
What's brown and sticky? A stick.
Why don't crabs donate to charity? Because they are shellfish, boy.
Yep.
Very good.
Just
sorry, it's
watching
so-
Christopher Judge do them and trying
Lose
not
his
to
mind,
laugh
like...
is hilarious.
I don't know
'cause
why
he's
I got
such
on
a
that
nice
train
guy.
again with God of War again. It's because I'm never going to own a PS5, and I really want God of War Ragnarok when it comes out.
Yeah. Is anybody gonna ever own a PS5? I don't know.
No.
No.
Yeah, I forget what I was looking at, and it was London Drugs has a contest going on that you can win the chance to buy a PS5. It's just like, wow,
Are you kidding me?
This is
Really?
it is so bad right now that
Wow.
you have to win a chance to buy one. This is
We're
I
like,
blame
peak
this on the
capitalism.
net. I blame this on the
Yes.
net runners.
Yeah.
yes, this is the internet.
So quick
Beanie.
thing. Roland HG. Fun fact, I worked with Christopher Judge back in the late 90s. Well, go on.
Oh,
You have
I
our
met him
attention.
once. He's
You do
super
tell.
super nice.
Is he super nice? He seems like he's got like good, like he's got smile lines everywhere coming in, right?
Yeah,
Like, he looks like he would be
was.
happy.
He was super nice. Yeah.
I remember.
Wait,
what
Yeah,
was
it was a very, very short interaction, just like, hey, like I really love, I really love the character Teal. And he's like, thank you. it was just short, I don't like
Was
to
this just on
overwhelm
the street
people.
in Vancouver, or?
Yeah, yeah, I think it was at like Chapters or something. I don't know. I can't.
He's the
remember,
kind of
but it was
Kratos.
just-
He's the kind of Kratos who would be like, "Daddy, can you
Oh.
tuck me into bed? Can you
Roland,
read me a
please tell me
story?
more."
Just read me a story."
Oh man, that's great.
A lot.
So,
Okay,
Kelly,
he
you were,
didn't
you were
punch
saying
me.
something?
I was gonna say all the interviews of him like for God of War were so nice. Like he was talking about like how a lot of scenes with the kid, he was like thinking of his own children and
Yeah.
the whole spoiler scene halfway through the game, like you can see he was like openly weeping while he was doing the scene, and it was just like incredible.
Oh, it's so
So
good.
good.
So apparently, someone in our chat was a guest star on several Stargate SG-1 episodes and got
Nice.
punched by Christopher Judge a lot. Did he hold back, or did he just really give it to you? Did you earn it? So like my claim to fame.
And who did you
on-
play? Who did you play? I've
Yeah,
seen
that-
like every episode.
My claim to fame is that Dean Winchester and I have both killed the same guy on camera.
Ooh.
Nice.
A guy named Matt Hamilton, who I went to film school in Victoria with. And for I didn't kill him. I beat the crap out of him on camera for a student film. But then Dean killed him because he was a vampire. It was an awful film. It was the worst. I was supposed to be playing like an office bully or something like that. And I was just,
I think I remember that one.
I think you helped
Was I there?
film it, didn't you?
Yeah, I think I did something.
You
I
did
think I
some,
was like,
You did some
I was
like
like,
grunt work at least.
I think I was a goon or something like that on the.
I think you were a goon, and I think you also let us into the labs with your key card so that we could film. Because we were using the computer science building as a corporate office.
Was that the way we did it, or was it in the the parkade?
That's a different movie. That was
Okay.
that was the fake action movie trailer I had to shoot for a class,
Okay.
which is pretty good. It was pretty good. That movie was awful. That movie was awful.
Well, it was a
Everything about
student movie. I mean, when
It was a student movie. My first student movie was actually like really artsy and really high class and really well done, and then every follow-up was just goofier and dumber, like by 100%. And then it was a documentary about how dumb my movies were. It was the finale for that course. It was great.
Good.
So
Very meta.
it was meta before meta was like really. I guess it was ruined by Rick and Morty. No, it was ruined by Dan Harmon. But damned if his story circle doesn't work when you're teaching people. It's such an easy little method. Anyway, any last stuff before we jump back into me shooting you?
Brace myself.
Can I bribe the guards with Takis to not get shot? Because I have so many Takis.
You have so many what? Like the chips?
Wait, do you not have Takis out there? They're like a tube
Oh yeah, we
chip.
have Takis.
Oh, okay.
There was advertisement telling me not to eat Takis, so I didn't.
What?
Was it Dorito advertising
no.
against?
No, literally their advertisement like all over bus stops was don't eat Takis, and I was like, okay.
That's
I
an
have been
interesting way
warned.
to advertise your
That was a
think it was like
successful.
Reverse psychiatry or
Reverse psychiatry is even better
Yeah.
than reverse psychology.
Are they the hot Takis though?
Don't
Yes.
eat Takis. How
Nice.
does that make you feel? Do you think about your mother? What do you eat
Yes.
the Takis?
Um,
Don't eat the Takis!
I mostly
Eat the
just think about
tacos.
Takis. When I eat
God,
a
I want
Taki, I'm
some-
like, I would like additional spice. Please to consume more spice.
If you are ever interested,
that
Spice must grow.
the background on what happened with the creation of Cheetos and Flamin' Hot Cheetos is really interesting. I can't remember the first detail, but Cheetos are actually industrial runoff from a corn milling machine.
Yeah, that
So-
sounds about right.
And basically, what would happen is the screws weren't quite tight enough, and when they were grinding the stuff, the corn for, I think it was corn pops. I think they were grinding corn up to like grind it into stuff for like, or no, pardon me, cornflakes. And cattle feed. It was cattle feed. They were grinding for cattle feed, and as they were
Got better
doing
and
so,
better.
yeah. Sorry, I was like, no, it's something even less humane. Oh yes, cattle food. But it was grinding the corn up into cattle food, and what it would do is it would push all of the dust out through this one little valve, but the heat of it would cause it to compress and fluff up into a Cheeto. And then one time, a janitor or a cleaner ended up taking a big bucket of them home because they're like, well, I mean, it's fine. It's super heated, so it's probably sterile. And this was like the 50s, so nobody knew anything anyway. So they took them home and like, I think.
Oh, look, industrial runoff.
Well, just a rub, but I think the dude was, I believe he was Mexican,
grease
so
and
he
oil
had
in
a
it,
bunch of
wouldn't it?
spices laying around that he's like, oh, I'll just throw some cool shit on it and make it work. Mix it with some cheese and stuff, and then he accidentally he created like the Cheeto / Dorito flavor. And then like came back and went from being a janitor to, I think he's still a vice president of the company now. He's made them
Nice.
something like $20 billion, which
Yeah.
I mean, there's something you could look at with that, like, okay, you made the.
I mean,
company
now
that
we
much.
have to eat him.
Now we have to. Yes.
All circular.
Oh, it is true. And Doritos were leftover tortillas because I think Food Theory did a video on that. Because that is the best thing that Matt Pat's doing on YouTube is Food
Yeah.
Theory. It's the most interesting
Nice.
of all of them. And
Nice.
Now is it real?
I
that-
particularly like Mythical Kitchen because their chef Josh is just obsessed with Doritos, and he made frozen Doritos, like freezing cold Doritos, and yeah,
I'm gonna check that out because we watch a lot of cooking
or
shows around
freezing
the house.
cold Cheetos. Yeah, Mythical Kitchen.
Mythical Kitchen
on YouTube.
What were you saying, Kelly?
Yep.
I was just wondering. I heard once that cornflakes were originally used to keep monks from masturbating, and I can't remember if that was real.
No, they were not used to
Damn
keep
it.
monks from masturbating. They were used to keep everyone from masturbating.
Everybody.
Good.
It was
Dr. John
it should be.
Kellogg.
Dr. John Kellogg. If you listen to the podcast Sawbones, you're going to hear a lot about Kellogg and
Good.
his very strange things that he
Well,
believed.
the movie Road to Wellness is based on him and
you were
his
gonna say El Dorado.
clinic that he developed for health and wellness.
for health and wellness and just
That is
stuff.
Ezra's favorite movie.
That would not surprise me.
God.
I think-
Same with graham crackers. Graham crackers are supposed to be so bland that you wouldn't think about masturbation, which I think that
Joke's
would. I
on
think-
you. That's my
That feels
thing.
counterproductive.
Yeah, I'm so bored. What am I gonna do? Right?
Like, oh no, I'm now more bored than I was before when I was trying to avoid thinking about masturbating by eating a cracker. This is not thought through.
And whose horrible idea was it to put the white coating on the cornflakes?
Oh, the frosting? That was a tiger, like a literal tiger came up with that.
Cool.
I was to sell cornflakes to children.
How to sell? Just
always a
put
way to
the
sell
liquid
them.
cocaine on it, just like sugar. Another thing, if nobody watches it, is what is it? Food History with Max Miller. Is it Food History or is it? But anyway, it's a guy who looks at like food throughout history and then does like a history portion, and then here's how you make it with modern ingredients. So you can have like the legendary black broth of Sparta, which is basically just a
thank
blood
you.
soup. But
Yeah, no.
He's a
I'm
super.
good.
It's awful, but he's got a lot of drinking stuff too. So Kelly, you and Shar would probably really like it. But it's
Just make some gross old stuff. Yeah.
some of the stuff's really good. Like he teaches you how to make mead in your cupboard for like $20. Like really, apparently mead.
There's a bartender that we follow on
Oh,
YouTube.
is he the guy that kind of looks like a like a regular like scruffy white dude in his 30s? Like he's got a beard and he's behind like a little like home bar.
Yeah.
I've seen that
Yeah,
guy. I
yeah.
follow him too.
Yep. Yeah, he's cool.
So Max Miller is the cleaner cut version of that guy. So Like super sweet. Go watch it. He's got Pokemon addiction. It's great.
That guy actually made the Johnny Silverhand.
Oh,
really?
yeah. He would have.
Yeah.
All right, well, speaking of Johnny Silverhand, last things to talk about before we jump back into game. Yeah, Greg from How to Drink. You are absolutely right, Roland.
Yeah, how to drink. Yeah.
Do we have any extra life stuff we have to announce?
We have no extra life stuff at the moment, but I did want to say really quickly before we jump back in, I wanted to give a mid-credit thank you for Kelly being here. This one,
You're welcome,
the one beneath
Kelly.
me. Thank you, Kelly. So Kelly's over here from Tabletop Tiddies and Drinking and Screaming, and if you're not subscribed to one of those, following another one, go do it. It's horror movies. And why don't you tell us a little bit about what y'all do over there?
So Drinking and Screaming is a horror movie podcast through a queer and feminist lens, where every episode we make a cocktail to pair with the movie. So while you're watching it, you can drink the drink and it'll fit the themes. Shar and I have been doing that we're going into our 4th season now.
Wow, so
and it's
cool.
been pretty great. And there's a lot of episodes with like guests and stuff. We've had like some of the actors from stuff. It's the most successful thing that I've been on, and that's because Shar is the one that's running it. And then Tabletop
Kudos,
Tiddies
Shar.
is Tabletop Tiddies is a queer and feminist actual play podcast run entirely by people of marginalized genders. Right now, they are getting pretty close to the end of their 1st season, which is definitely not a Hunger Games themed, but is definitely Hunger Games themed. And that's been also going really well. And yeah, they're both great, and both of them are mostly just because of Shar that they're great.
Nice.
I'm just there for a lot of things.
Well, and now you're here, which is even better for us.
Yeah,
So, yeah,
I say words. That's it.
That's great. And hey, go follow them. Go look them up. Follow, subscribe, do everything that you need to do. I also have just
All
been
the good
informed
stuff.
by the chat that Greg from How to Drink also runs Cyberpunk Red on Twitch.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
So
No
in that
way.
case, fuck that guy.
Well, maybe
No, he's just making the Johnny Silverhand and just like pounding it in the middle of his game, which is what I wish I could be doing right now. But no, that's fantastic.
I knew he was a big D&D nerd.
Is he?
so.
I didn't know.
I don't know.
that.
I would
Okay.
be.
Yeah, he's an RPG nerd.
I would pound Johnny Silverhand in a game too.
Are we still doing phrasing?
Wait,
Is
as
that
you or Vale?
I mean,
I'm not sure that phrasing was veiled.
it's Keanu Reeves. I think most of us would sleep with Keanu Reeves. If
Yeah,
given
pretty
the option.
much.
I
He would
wouldn't-
make you breakfast.
He would make
He
you
would.
breakfast, and he would ask in advance like what you liked, and he would
Yeah.
like.
Yep. He would make sure that he had it all on hand.
They're special, and I ordered some saffron so that they could have a slight reddish tinge, like the love that we share between us.
Pretty much.
Kelly, can you re-record that and just send it to me so I can fall asleep at night listening
Yeah,
to
fall
that?
asleep. You're gonna need some cornflakes, buddy.
Oh, please, not in the same house as me.
God, you're breathtaking.
You were sleeping under the car.
Sitting into the car. Speaking of bad vocal impressions, so I just finished WandaVision, and
No spoilers.
I won't. No spoilers. But
Okay.
I forgot that, like, apparently my British accents when I actually try, and I'm not just doing a British NPC, are actually pretty good because I'm voicing a British character in an upcoming episode of an abridged show that's coming up on YouTube. But I didn't realize that the person who was doing the directing is British. So I guess I snuck that one under the door there, which is pretty good. But my partner was having a bad day. We finished WandaVision on her lunch break. And like at the end, I gave her a hug, and I was like, I started visioning in her ear.
Nice.
It's okay, Wanda. And I was doing it. Oh god, it just that's how you seduce your partner right there. You're turning to Paul Bettany, who is best husband in the MCU. Holy crap, that guy is good as Vision.
Yeah. He has an awesome vision.
I like that
Alright.
she was having a bad day, so your idea was to watch the last episode of WandaVision. To be like,
I wasn't Well, we had a stream that evening, so we couldn't watch it then. So
Yeah.
that's the
We
problem.
just
Like,
stayed up until midnight so that we could watch it because I knew the moment I turned on my phone, it would be like texts from everyone being like, "Oh my god!"
I opened my phone and there was a micro spoiler that morning of someone complaining about something in the episode, and then I watched it, and that I didn't agree with the complaint either. So this isn't a spoiler,
Yeah.
but I think everybody's going into it with their own baggage. Like they want
for
something
sure.
out of the show, but not everybody can get a million things out of it.
No.
So, and it was not supposed to be the first show. Falcon and the Winter Soldier was supposed to be first.
Yeah.
So they had a production delay because of COVID, but WandaVision had already finished shooting.
Yep.
So they're like, oh, okay, we'll just do this then. And Millie, you need to go watch it because it's great and you'd really enjoy it.
Yeah, I think we're about halfway through.
I had to ask Twitter if I was gonna like it or not, and they couldn't decide. So I'll have to try it.
I think you'll like it and have complaints with it, but overall, it's an interesting direction that I'd love to talk to everyone but you about for spoil. I guess I'll just talk to two. Have you watched it, James?
Sorry, which one?
WandaVision.
No, I have not. I have only watched a portion of it. Sorry, I got like the first episode and then I got distracted by something.
The first episode, fine. If that episode, okay. Anyway, so we should probably hop back into Cyberpunk. So
Yeah, let's do it.
all right, so everybody crack your necks, everybody flex your pecs, and let's get ready. Ooh. Oh no, Millie, that's too much. That's too much. Too strong.
Too powerful.
Too powerful. All right.
Done.
And thank you, Robin, for if you are streaming this from work, for another one of these beauties. These oh yeah, it's explosive. These non-named drinks.
Multi-generic.
Nice.
It helps when you have a friend who works at a brewery and just can provide. It's not alcoholic, if anybody cares. So
Yeah.
I'm not running blitzed.
No.
It does taste like blackberry though, and I'm kind of down with that.
Oh, dang.
Can't say the same.
It's angry water. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. You're not going to get blitzed on camera, dude. I trust you. Like that is, yeah. And if you're curious what we did during Dorkex, go check out YouTube. They're all premiering today and yesterday, except for one I got to double check something on. That reminds me. I'm making a little note, and then we'll go back to game. Okay, and pop that on my laptop. All right, so folks, you ready to hop back in? Hey, Amy's there. Good. Amy, you're moderating the chat. All right.
Hey, Amy.
Yay, Amy.
Good to see you awake. I hope you're feeling better after yesterday
of course
when you
you
were
exist.
ill. Okay. All right. Oh, I got to shut off Cyberdog. Hold on. That's how you know we're going back in serious style.
No. Yeah.
All right, folks. So thank you so much for being here for our chat. Hope you enjoyed just shooting the shit with us, or the cyber shit. And with that, let us go back into the grimdark future. Welcome back to Cyberpunk Red, Spitfire. When we left the crew, they had just holed up inside of Ezra's apartment. In the hallway, heavy bootfalls signaled the oncoming presence of several individuals. Laser sights were the last things that Beanie saw as she ducked inside of the room and closed the door, locking it and keeping an eye through the peephole on the switch. Gave her control of the floor. With that, you turned on all of the alarm sounds from the vending machines. Please provide more snacks. Please provide more snacks. I wish to give value. I wish to give value. Noodles. I've got no noodles. What do you do? What do you all do? In fact, what I'd like you all to do is make me an initiative roll, and we'll apply that when the time comes. For those of you who are brand new to this, what you're going to do is you're going to roll a d10, and you're going to add your reflex score.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm adding my solo benefit plus my implant, so
you're
Lucky duck.
You've got a couple. You've got a couple points.
I have 15.
You have 15? Okay, so what I am going to do is... okay, so that is going to be... Okay, so anyone have above 15?
I've got 15 as well.
Okay, I'm pretty sure Vale has higher reflexes than you.
Yeah, I'm sure, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Vale, 14. Okay. Okay, 13, 12.
13.
Both of you 13?
13.
Okay, what are your reflex scores respectively?
7.
That is a good question.
That means
6.
I was about to say, okay, cool. So, Rain, Beanie, and what did you have, Ezra?
7.
7? Okay. Oh, so you had 7 as well?
I don't have 7 reflex. I rolled a 2 and have plus 5.
Okay.
That's the total score. Is 7.
Okay, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
It's okay. Somebody's got to be at the end.
I rolled a 2
She's
too.
not combat-y.
Yeah, Vale can roll too and
You're a
still
monster,
get like a
Vale.
billion.
Just a monster.
All right, so what we're going to do right now is we're going to proceed as normal until we enter initiative phases. But until then, you can act as normal and do whatever you feel like. Okay?
What do we do?
Well,
Just gonna stay put for a second.
I'm unclipping a tear gas grenade.
I'm clipping a proper grenade.
is there a balcony?
Is there a balcony?
I feel like there's... Yeah, I think there's like a small one for like sitting outside when it's not acid raining.
I feel that. On the 85th floor. Good jump. You can do that.
Yeah. Yeah,
Deja vu.
I don't think that will work.
Then you might want to
go
get that big
down a
fucking gun
level.
ready.
Yeah, I take my gun out of my tree.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like
Didn't we
tip.
go-
I'm gonna tip over a table to give myself some cover in case when they try to breach through that door.
All right. It breaks something of Ezra's that she kind of likes.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Tragic.
Most of the stuff in the living room is from future IKEA, so it's fine.
Are we really just staying here?
Well, can you get down to either go? Can you get out the balcony and go left or right? Get to one of the neighboring apartments. Maybe we can go around them. In the meantime, Vale and I are going to hold the door.
There's
Right.
big walls separating the balconies so that I don't have to see anybody that I live next to.
Will they shatter if you put a bullet through them?
That's never been a thing that I've thought of in the past.
We'll
Well,
find
I'm gonna
out.
figure it
Bullets
out.
through it. It will.
I'm gonna head out onto the balcony and take a look around.
I'm gonna yoink the door open and lob a tear gas grenade out.
Maybe we could just answer and
Well,
say,
no, I think
Oh,
Vale's
that's
doing
too
it.
late then.
I think we're gonna do that.
Vale
So,
fans.
why
Vale's
don't we?
answering the door.
Okay, so here's what is
One
happening.
of
I'm
those
gonna.
yoink, hand grenade, yoink.
You're gonna see a security officer just knocking on the door as you do that.
Clunk.
What the fuck? Okay, so tear gas. How does tear gas work? Let's find out real quick.
We'll learn this.
Yeah, find the
Let's.
page.
Oh god. Okay, so tear gas. Is it called tear gas or is it given a fun tear? Oh, it's all-
No, it is called tear gas. I'm sure.
There we go. Tear gas ammunition. It is. There are a lot of entries of tear gas inside of here. Okay, basic ammunition, biotoxin.
What flavor of tear gas is it? Is it like apple scented? Is it
Candy.
got like a cinnamon?
It is.
Patchouli-esque.
No, I think this is probably flaming hot.
Salt and vinegar.
Salt. God damn it. Using this
Yeah.
ammunition, you deal no damage. Anyone with meat eyes hit by your attack when using this ammunition must beat a difficulty 13 resist torture drugs check. Okay. So, let me just check their sheets real quick. One sec.
Oh, anyone who fails suffers damage eye critical injury for the next minute.
Yep, basically they're blinded.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is going to be...
But are
I
these
will-
going to be meaty boys?
I will look up the injury.
Okay, that is that. And then... What is their resist? Okay. Okay, so that was a 13. Okay. Okay. Are you willing to spend any luck into this?
Sure, I had a
You have a little
a
bit.
customer or the chat gave me one, so I'll add 3 on that.
Go ahead, 3 on that. Okay, so I'll say that can raise my difficulty value by 3. Okay. Sounds good. All right, so going down the initiative, Vale, you open the door. What the fuck? As this gray-green smoke fills the hallway, the only light present is what spills out from the flashlights on the officers' belts and the light inside of the apartment itself. That is your action. Are you going to reshut the door?
Oh yeah, and lock it.
Yeah, slam.
I'll let you do all that in one turn. I'll allow it.
Okay.
Ramon, what do you do?
I'm probably gonna be. I'll probably just be holding position with my gun trained on the door.
All right, sounds good. So you're holding an action. All right. Outside, you hear the sound of the security officers screaming. It sounds like at least 3 people. We've got contact up here. Someone's inside of apartment 43 on floor 85. Hostile. All right. Rain, it is your turn. What do you do?
Okay, I'm gonna look at Ezra and say, you better get that big fucking gun ready, because it's not gonna, that door ain't gonna last long.
Literally holding it.
Yeah. Okay, good.
Wait, sorry, just...
Yeah.
Okay.
So Rain's pulling her gun and waiting to see what's going on.
The door is going to rock on its hinges as a foot slams into it. And then you'll start to hear grinding of gears as the lock struggles to stay closed as some type of pincer pushes through the gap and begins slowly pushing it
Jaws
open
alive.
to a centimeter. All right, Beanie, it's your turn.
I'm going to check out the balcony.
Stepping onto the balcony, you are met by a gust of updrafted air. This building is shaped kind of in a terraced model, where actually each balcony beneath you can see, but they cannot see you very well.
So sort of like staggered up this way.
Staggered,
So we're
it's
like
tiered.
looking down, looming over them.
It's vaguely triangular, more kind of like the neck of a vase, the way that it goes up. But I can't remember what is that. It's staggered. Yeah, it's staggered. I hate that when you're running a game and you're like, word, you know. But yes, so it is. It tapers. God damn it, tapers. So it
So
tapers from the top.
So I could actually grappling hook from here down to a lower level if I wanted
could,
to, then,
yes.
right?
Yes, you could.
Then I think she's going to say that and start hooking up a grappling hook.
Okay. It is a 20-foot drop to the next like base of the balcony.
We could drop down here. Ka-chink.
Okay.
If you could do it, do it.
Do you do it? Do it.
Oh yeah. I don't want to get
Okay.
shot again.
All right.
I've only been shot
Okay.
once before. It was like a day ago. I'm not into a second one.
Okay. Dropping down onto that balcony, you are going to see as you hit the ground the blinds are completely closed except for a single sliver where they've kind of been hit and kind of bolstered next to a little looks like a stuffed animal of a dog staring at you. But between this gap, you are going to be seeing some very, very aggressive lovemaking
Nice.
inside of that room. Both of the men are in
Good,
fantastic
they're
shape.
occupied.
They are very occupied.
They're occupied. They ain't paying attention to shit going on outside. Good.
They've gotten so many noise complaints.
They really have. But they're so nice. They always bring you like a fruit basket at Christmas made of like mostly
That's where you got the banana.
That's for the. Don't ask where that banana's now.
That's why I haven't eaten it yet.
It's true. It's just a way you just throw it at people.
So she's gonna
banana.
hold on the one below and say, "Seems clear," over our little radio.
Okay, let's go.
Go where?
Getting the fuck out of here.
Okay, now
One
we're
way or
down.
another.
Ezra, it is your turn. What are you doing? Ezra and Rain. So neither of you really acted at all, and Ezra hasn't had her turn at all. What do you do?
I guess I'll... Nobody on this side has said that the balcony's the way to go yet. They're all just communicating in their head.
Oh shit, you're right.
So
Hey.
Whoops.
No. We do have like actual radios we have to talk into, don't we?
Yeah,
I asked if I was on your
don't have a
network and you said
built-in one.
no.
I just don't think you have a radio.
Yeah.
I think I can do stuff in my head if I want to, but
I'll chase
Yeah,
after.
Rain doesn't.
I'll chase after Beanie, not knowing. Because you mentioned you didn't want to get shot. That's also a thing of mine, as I would appreciate not getting shot. So I'll chase
It's
after
a strong
you.
motivator.
Yep. Go down.
And yeah, I'll get to the balcony.
All right, so as you're at the balcony, it's about a 20-foot drop onto the next one down. You could probably make it.
Sure.
I guess, am I able to have left my grappling hook there so people can
Yeah,
go down
I'll
on
allow
it?
it. You can
Yeah.
hit a button and have it go up.
Ooh.
Also, is the toxic rain out here as well?
You're actually above the cloud line here. It's a
Ooh,
low it's a
sick.
low fog
Nice.
day today, and you're on the 85th floor, which is a good 200 feet above ground level.
Nice.
Yeah.
gonna be
Then yeah,
cool.
we'll take the grappling hook and slide down as well.
Okay. Do you have any points in athletics at all? I believe you have 2 from the looks of it.
Ooh.
So
This could be a short game.
you can go ahead and make me a roll. I just want a 10 out of you. So you have a stat of 5 total.
I'm gonna pump 2 luck into this.
Okay, so you would have to get a 1 to fail.
I would appreciate not falling.
Short game.
Okay, that's a 9. So
9. All right, so you're going to rappel down. It's the Pilates class, really, that did this, not you. Okay, so you are going to make your way down and be standing next to Beanie and getting a great look at your roommates, your neighbors, Roberto and Paul.
Do I still have enough to bang on the window and ask for them to let us in?
All right, so you totally can. What do you do? How do you do it? I want to. Ezra?
Let me in.
But
I need to get through.
It's open? All right. The place smells of sweat. They're in the middle of their living room. Paul, you're pretty sure that's Paul. His head's buried in a cushion. But that looks like the tattoo that you've seen on his neck, so you're good.
Nice.
And Roberto is just this strapping Latino man in his 40s who just looks like he was chiseled out of Antonio Banderas's dreams, and is just kind of looking at you like,
just keep going. Ignore us. We just need to get through.
Okay. Lock the door on your way out.
Come on.
Okay. Meanwhile, back upstairs, Vale, what do you do?
I'm making a beeline towards the balcony.
Okay. Making your way towards the balcony, you see that it's 20 feet beneath you, an easy jump for you. Make me an athletics roll if you're just going to jump, or you can take the grappling hook.
I'm going to wait for Ramon. I'm going to be the last to go, but...
All right, sounds good. Ramon, what do you do? You're right behind Vale.
All right. I'm gonna probably fire 2 rounds through the door just to kind of keep whoever's there's heads down, and then I'm going to make a run for it and take the grappling hook.
Okay, you can make me an attack roll on the door.
Okay. 22.
22. Okay, so you can roll me damage.
Okay. Well, wow.
And if it is beneath 20, it's not going to do anything.
Okay. Oh, beneath 20?
You're shooting into a steel door.
Yeah. Then I can't possibly pierce it.
Okay. All right. So
sorry,
in that case,
if I didn't think I had the power, I wouldn't.
yeah, because so one thing real quick, Ezra. So in this system, cover is basically armor. If you cannot be seen behind the cover, you are protected by cover. If you can be seen at all, you can be shot. Is the rule.
Cool.
It's cover is a yes or a no, not a maybe in this.
Good.
And it absorbs damage. If it absorbs the damage, you are fine. If it doesn't absorb the damage, you are hit by the remainder. So it's quite easy.
Let's get back to. I got 17 on the damage.
That was a good. So firing a couple of shots into the door, they'll plug inside, causing huge dents where they hit. Enough that 1 moment. Let me just. Okay. You're gonna hear some more screaming and whining from outside.
Sounds good.
All right. And what do you do with the rest of your move?
I am going to run over and try to go down the wire if I can.
Well, you can't go down the wire because you just acted by shooting the door.
That's fair. Yep.
Okay,
I will stop at the stop then, probably linking onto it or something.
Okay, sounds good. You can link onto it. The security guard is going to use their move to activate the auto push. Cool. The door is going to continue to open about a foot. The security guard is going to look inside and is going to shout. This looks like one of the security guards from the front desk. Is going to shout, "Miss Hames! We're here for you!" And, I'm going to do a random shot between Vale and 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, Ramon.
Yep. Dang it.
I don't think this is going to hit you. I'm pretty sure it's not. You are at a distance where I believe you're about 10 meters away.
That'd be a 15 for most things.
I think
minus whatever penalties they have for being blind or
handgun,
dark or whatever.
Actually, I'm going to wing you. I'm just barely going to wing you with this one.
Okay.
Okay, so that is going to be a poor quality. No, it's going to be a very heavy. All right.
Please roll low. Please roll low.
That's a crit.
Hey, Kelly.
Ah, dang it! Really?
You know, on poor quality weapons.
no.
No, it wasn't the poor quality. It was the regular very heavy.
Okay, but you know, on a poor quality
I know,
weapon,
it's a
if you
-1.
roll a fumble, if you roll a fumble, it actually locks the weapon. You
Oh
gotta
no,
spend-
I didn't realize that.
Yeah, and then you
Yeah.
gotta spend an action clearing it.
Okay. So before this happens, real quick, that is going to be 20. It's gonna be 23 damage.
Oh, dang! Really? Wow. Okay. Well, now I'm badly injured.
Well, you take your armor out of it first.
I know, but like 23 is going to become. I got 11 armor coming out of it, so that's
Yeah,
13, 12.
I think you've got more health than that, but and then
Well, I got 45 health total.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, you'll get more. You'll buy some more at the store, which you actually can do with this game.
Yes.
And I am just checking. Okay, critical injury. Do you want to roll it or should I?
I think I'll roll it. I think I'll roll it. What's the
All
roll
right.
for it?
2d6.
2d6. I've got an 8.
Okay. So, oh god. So what happens is you are going to be turning and clipping yourself in to rappel down. You're going to hear a call out, Miss Hames, we're here for you, and a gunshot's going to ring out. It is going to catch you right in the back, but that's not the bad part of this. What happens as this hits you? You're leaning over. The force of the bullet causes your head to snap back. You have whiplash. Your
Okay.
base death save penalty is increased by 1. So
Oh.
you
Okay.
death save at a hit point higher now.
All right. Ouch.
So you have neck damage that can be paramedicked or surgeried at DC
Yeah.
and DV 13. But
Okay.
so you're going to hear a crunch as your head crunches back, and you're going to take the remainder of that damage. That is that. Security guards are going to be crying. Rain, you are down next to everybody, right? Did you move down?
I'm going down. Yeah.
Okay. So I guess that means that you can clip on in front of Ramon or like with Ramon and jump. So make me an athletics roll.
Okay. Find my. Where's my next? Where's my sheet? Where's my sheet?
I don't know.
Looking for it.
That was
Hang on.
brutal.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hang on. Get my.
I also retroactively realized that I have lip reading as a skill, so I could have probably tried to lip read, and I completely forgot. That's fine.
that's
I was
okay.
distracted.
That's
That's
okay.
okay. You might have, and you just were playing it cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay. It's a first game. It's
Okay. Athletics. I'm just going straight athletics?
you're doing your athletics plus skill as always.
Oh, right. Athletics plus skill. Okay.
So you should have a score of somewhere around like 10, 12, somewhere in there. I think so.
What skill am I using?
You're using your attributes, I should say.
Okay, my dex and my dex and athletics?
it'll be dex and athletics.
Okay, cool. Dex, athletics.
Or reflex and athletics, yeah.
Reflex and athletics? Okay.
Where's it dex?
Under body skill, athletics is
it's-
dexterity.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
It
Okay.
should be your athletics base.
Yeah, it is right there. It is. Okay, so 16.
16 is more than enough. You are going to be able to rappel down the side and find yourself on the ground. Now, before you do that, that's going to count as your move action, I'll say.
Yeah.
So, are you doing anything for your action? Are you saving it for above or below? Like, what are you doing?
I'm going to save it for below if I need
Okay,
to do
so
anything. when I
landing
get
on the
there.
ground, you will see Ezra and Beanie moving into the apartment building of a lovely couple on a white sofa.
Yeah. Hi, sorry.
You got okay.
There's like 2 more. There's 2 more. Don't worry about it.
All right. So Rain, you're able to move there. You can move. You can basically. I'll let you.
Cyber
Dogs are
dog.
coming.
Cyberdog's here.
Dog.
All right.
No.
All right. So you can. I'll let you double move. So move further into the room as your action.
Okay.
Ezra,
All right.
it is you and Beanie. What are you two doing? You just heading out into the hallway?
I'm a dumbass. I'm gonna try to go first ahead of you, so that we're at least protecting you because I'm wearing armor and I don't really know if you are.
Did you shut off the lights for all 20 floors or just this floor, the floor you were on?
Just the one floor that we were on.
Okay. So the floor ahead of you, as you push out the door, it disengages and slides open. The door slides without a problem, and the hallway is as well lit as it was upstairs prior to your interference. You see the elevator about 100 feet to your right.
Turn and say, sorry, jealous lover, grab Ezra and book it to the elevator.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been there. You hear Paul yell with his face on the couch. Ezra, you are just going to go along with this?
Yeah. I was gonna ask if we should leave the two behind, but Beanie kind of answered that for me, so I'm gonna let her drag me along.
All right, sounds
They
fantastic.
have armor and guns.
All right,
Yeah, that's
top of the initiative, we are back with Vale and Ramon. Ramon and Vale. Vale, are you just holding or are you returning fire?
No, I'm gonna hold my action.
Okay, sounds good. Ramon, what are you doing?
I'm going down the wire because
Okay. Athletics me.
That'll be 14.
14, that is more than enough. You rappel down and your boots will hit the next level with a nice amount of comfort. Still hurts your neck a bit. And then you're going to be greeted by a very sweaty sight and see that your friends are exiting the apartment's front door.
Okay. If I have any activities left, I'm going to be like, sorry. And I'm going to run that way.
So polite.
Because we're
right.
Canadian.
You're not Canadian. Also, Canadians are not polite. Let's not start this again.
No.
Vale, what are you doing?
I'm going to follow right behind Ramon.
All right, sounds good. Make me that attack, or make me that attack. Make me that athletics roll.
16.
16, easily. You will head over the edge, drop down, and just follow Ramon into the room?
Yep.
Okay, sounds good. Security.
As I'm running past, I'll high five whichever one's like seeing everyone.
Oh, that's definitely Roberto.
Bam.
Oh, hey, thanks. I mean, thanks.
And then I'll turn it into a slap to the butt and just keep booking.
You know what? They are fairly
One above,
stoned
one
right now, so
below.
they're just gonna roll with it. They were having date night in, and they were
Dude,
like,
everybody's stoned in this game. Everybody we're coming across.
I rolled to see what was happening in this room, and I've got a random
Nice.
encounter thing, and it was like,
I love it.
There's sex. All right.
Yeah.
It happens.
How are they doing? Oh, they're high. Okay, cool.
That's good.
Whatever. It's the future. Everybody's far more liberal about this shit.
Yep.
As long as they're more
Hey,
quiet, or else
It's
I'll
working in
forget.
our favor.
Well, there's no one living upstairs now.
Well, there
You're not
was.
gonna have to worry about that.
They don't know that. It's disrespect.
I think they're getting the hint, but okay. No fruit for you. No more fruit.
Oh, I forgot the banana.
Oh,
You don't want that banana.
But the eggplant next to it, you might want that. Okay.
Oh no.
Okay. So upstairs, the security guard. So I'm guessing that you leave the grappling hook behind.
yeah, I'm not gonna unhook it and then jump down.
Sounds good. All right. So the grappling hook is still set up on that floor. The security
Light it
Light it on
agent.
fire.
All right, real quick. How much does he get paid? Okay. How much does he care? Oh shit, he cares a lot. Okay.
Aw, damn it, we have to have the one guy who likes his job.
I know. It's because
Dude.
it's because of, you know what, they paid for his daughter's lung surgery, so now he cares. Okay,
Fine.
the security
This would be a
officer
US
is going to
Marshal.
run ahead and is going to clip and repel. All right, he's going to hit the ground behind Vale and Ramon, and I guess over Roberto and Paulo, and freeze, and they'll both. Vale, do you stop running?
No.
Okay, and that's gonna be okay. I have a what is? Are you are not in close enough range to dodge at this point, right? Or can you dodge at any range with your reflexes?
I can dodge at any range.
Then go ahead and make me a contested roll to dodge out of the way because you have crazy reflexes.
I do. What am I adding? 14. 21.
21. Okay, you are going to be able to dodge out of the way as a bullet impacts the refrigerator next to your head. And with that, you and the rest of your team can be out in the hallway.
Go,
Where-
go, go!
Okay.
Yeah. I
Where
think
are
we're
you-
booking it to the elevator.
All right, the elevator in front of you, as you are rushing up to it, seems like it's still in service. They haven't locked it down yet, but it's only a matter of time. Do you head inside, press the button?
I'm going to push every call elevator button and then run inside.
Okay. The
Okay.
one that was directly facing the hallway upstairs that you saw them get out of is going to come down to you within seconds. Just ding and open right as you see Vale running, going, go, go, go. All right. Diving inside. Do you all head inside?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mash that button.
Okay.
Mash
Are
that
any of you
close door
doing
button.
anything with your action as the doors are starting to close? The security officer looms into frame as he leans out of.
I'm going to swap my weapon out for my sword.
Okay, just in case.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
basically
panic.
pushing Ezra into a corner and trying
Yeah.
to squish myself into.
Sounds good. Ramon and Rain, what are you doing?
Gun train just in case.
He shot me. I'm going to shoot him back.
Sounds good. Make me an attack roll.
You get the shot. Yeah.
All
Sorry
right.
about this, Ezra.
So this is going to be they're probably about 60 feet from you at this point, so about 20 meters.
Oh, 20 meters. Okay. So I guess I'd fire twice. So
Okay.
let's see here. I have. Oh, dang it, where's my handgun? There's my handgun. That's going to be 24
Okay, that is enough.
and 23.
Okay, you needed 20, so that's good.
Okay. So 11 on the first one
Okay, 11. Okay, good.
and 11 on the second one too.
Okay, so 2 shots are going to ring out from your pistol and slam into this security officer's chest. He's not wearing a helmet or anything. They're going to let her go, and are going to raise the gun and fire at.
Oh, no.
Fire at. I guess you, Ramon. You just shot me. I got to be fair.
Yeah, well, if I still have movement left, I would have ducked away if I could have.
No, you wouldn't have because you spent your movement getting to the elevator.
Oh, yes, that's fair.
So I need a 20 to hit you at this range, though, and that is what is this? 19. This is a 19. Yeah, this is a 19. I think handgun. Yeah. All right. So a bullet is going to ping directly into the elevator doors as they shut. Kel, are you doing anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay. You can get one last shot in as the elevator doors close. Go ahead. It's
Okay.
DV20.
Yep. Okay, so DV20. Okay, I'm going to. I need this and my round. 13?
13 is not going to be enough.
Shit.
So you
Okay.
added your handguns and your your
wait,
stat, right?
Oh, no, sorry. 20.
You actually did get 20?
I am calculating.
So it's
okay,
handgun
so
plus plus dex, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, okay. It's my heavy.
Reflex. It's
Oh,
reflex.
it's
for
reflex.
guns.
My bad.
Yeah.
The fact that there's reflex
Yeah.
and dex keeps throwing me on this. Yeah. Because all of my
No, it's
for
my.
those at home, all of my
No, so
stats
it's
are
just
already
13.
calculated. Oh, did you
Yeah,
roll
no,
really?
it's just.
Did you roll really poorly?
I roll. I roll is. I've got it here. A D10 in my skill, which is so. Yeah, I got a 6 and.
Your skill's higher
no,
than 3.
My skill.
What's your handgun skill?
My handgun skill. That's the total column.
It's in the middle, ranged weapon skill, right at the bottom.
Yeah, yeah.
that's-
So that's 7.
7? Okay.
Yeah.
Is total in your base?
Yeah,
What's your reflex?
Yeah, what's your reflex?
7. Okay, so 14.
Yeah, you should add 14 to that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
So you should have
Yeah.
14
Wait, do you have-
plus the die roll.
Your handgun's
Oh.
as good as mine. So
Yeah, it's the same as mine. yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because you're actually a badass, so like this is why I was like, this doesn't sound right.
Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, so 20. So
that,
20.
That is actually 20. Okay, so go ahead and roll me damage, which is I believe
Okay.
46.
Yes.
And are you using a digital or a hard copy?
I am using my Roll20 copy.
Okay, so we'll review that after game.
Yeah.
I guess as a hint, if you have a weapon added, you can just click attack.
Oh, it's true.
That's a good. Okay. 11, 15, 17.
Oh shit. Okay, cool. That one's actually gonna punch through. Okay, so that is going to graze his side, splattering blood all over the wall as you bypass his armor. That is not pleasant for him. Okay. Beautiful. That hit is going to go through the hole in the sliding doors as they are going to shut, and the elevator is going to start to descend. On the other side, you're going to hear, I've been shot. Elevator 16. Elevator 16. They're coming down. Seal it off. 3 seconds later, the elevator grinds to a stop.
Shit.
I guess this is a long elevator, right? So it's really sorry. The elevator stops itself.
The elevator stops itself.
Right, that's fair.
There's a chance that they think that a lot of you were, kidnapping me or something
quite
like
possible.
that.
That's fine.
Beanie, there is an access panel for the elevator.
Yeah, she's gonna try to hack in.
Okay, go ahead. Make me an interface roll.
I think if we've got a moment, Ramon will start first aiding himself to try to negate that penalty.
Okay, you can make me a paramedic roll.
I
I believe it's a -2 if you're doing it on yourself.
Yeah, I think so.
So for bypassing it this time, I rolled a total of 17.
Holy
I
crap.
exploded a 10.
Okay, so you are going to be able to punch into its interface, seeing the lobby before you, the lobby of the infrastructure, that is. The interface that you're looking at right here is quite complex, but only a couple of levels deep, actually. It seems like just there's...
Weirdly complicated elevator.
Yeah, because I rolled it weird. Sorry. Yeah, it is what it is.
I mean, she's just mumbling to herself, basically.
Okay. Can you make me a pathfinding roll?
I have a 9.
Beautiful. You are going to get a layout. There are 2 levels beneath you. You're pretty sure one's probably a password. And
Well, let's give that a go.
Okay, go ahead and give me a cracking roll.
Gonna put a little bit of luck into this.
All right.
14.
14, you are going to shatter the password. Admin accepted. Thank you for using Tudor Elevator Systems.
Yeah, shut up to your elevator systems. Let me make you move.
Okay, the control panel is directly beneath that. You slide in easily. No viruses, no protections. All you have to do
there's
is...
about to be one.
Okay, so go ahead and give me a roll to try to seize control of the control port.
9.
9. All right, let me just check something real quick.
Oh, I think I need to add 2 to this. Sorry, 11.
11. Oh, well, that's a different story.
Sorry, I have a program loaded for this.
Sounds good. All right, so as you use your program
that
to
was the last roll
plug in,
too.
you're
Damn.
going to gain complete access to the elevator, including express mode.
That sounds good.
Oh no.
The elevator starts dropping at double speed, enough that anybody with flippy hair is going to start having their hair kind of go up a little bit. Woo.
Yeah.
Sorry, James.
My monitor's like heart rate. Descent. You are
You appear to be fainting. Would you like me to contact trauma
yeah,
team?
we are.
All right.
No.
Okay, sounds good. All right, and you are going to be beginning to descend rapidly. Beanie, you said you were going to leave a virus in here, though, weren't you?
Yeah. Let's donk up these elevators, or at least this one. I don't know. Are they connected to each other? Or the individual elevators?
They are. Yes, they actually are. I'm gonna
Sounds
say
like a whole system that shouldn't be working.
Oh no. Okay. Go
Basically,
ahead.
yeah, we'll wait until our elevator door opens, but then I would like to trigger a virus to break everything.
Okay. So
Yes, please.
So it'll
record-
be DC 10 to unbreak this virus. So someone can
DC
probably
10.
fix it, but it'll take someone at least a couple of rounds to jack in and figure out what the hell happened.
Are you
before-
leaving a Nedry behind?
I mean, obviously, a cute
Okay.
little ferret that's like
Oh, yeah.
sticking out of like a little toilet paper tube, like a little sign in their mouth that's like, haha, fucko.
Okay.
Now I gotta Photoshop that.
All right. Get to it. Get to it between turns.
That's the new command.
Haha, fucko.
Haha, fucko.
I'm writing it down in my notes.
Yes.
Okay. All right. And with that, you are going to make it to the bottom floor, dropping that in as you reach the ground floor. Let's see. Okay.
Breathing.
As the doors open, all of the elevators are going to be going haywire, and as you reach the main floor, you glance into this, the pavilion of elevators, all 10 of them, 5 flanking 5, and 2 security officers are going to turn and look directly at you. What?
I think I panic and shoot one of them.
Okay. All right. I think I will allow you to go first. That sounds great. All right,
that's
Kelly.
Perfect.
Make me that roll, please.
Okay. That's
You need a 13 at this range.
well, I got a 17.
Oh God. Okay. So you're gonna roll
Ezra,
me.
after all of her complaining and stuff, she actually stands the proper gun stance and shoots this guy.
All right, you spinner him right in the chest. All right, give me 4d6 and tell me what you get. If you roll double sixes, it's a crit.
Oh, that's some bad rolls. 8.
8? All right, so your bullet strikes out and catches the one in front of you in the side of the chest. Ugh! And they are rocked to the side. We're going to drop to the top of initiative now, back with Vale. Vale, you were seeing this directly in front of you. 2 security officers, their guns on their hips, their hands on their guns, but as well as actually, not hands on their hips. They would have the assault rifles. They're security officers. So holding some very poor assault rifles in their hands. Turn, look, get shot in the chest by Ezra. It's just the 2 of them.
How far are they?
From you? Less than 10 meters. I'd say 6 meters away from you.
Oh, perfect. I'm going to jump out with my sword and give them each a bash.
Okay, so trying to non-lethal.
Yeah. No, I'm actually.
Oh, he's the
Oh, you said bash, so I wasn't sure.
Well, okay, slash. I mean, it is a sword.
that butt.
Okay,
He got himself tangled in the cables.
that's fine.
Poor Mickey.
Yes. It's a rough life being cat.
Mickey, you're so fine. You're so fine. You're tangled in cables. I'm gonna die. Mickey, go Mickey.
All right.
Say that about my cat.
No,
Okay.
I'm joking.
So first one was 17,
That's going to be a hit.
and the second one with a 20.
Those are 2 hits. Go ahead and are you spreading these out or doing them on a single one?
1 to each of them.
Okay, sounds good. So lunging forward, you lash out with your blade and roll me damage.
That's 6. So a pair of 6s and a 4. So 16? No, wait, 12, 14, 15. Yeah, 16. 16 and a critical. And the other one is 14.
14. Okay.
So the 16 gets 21.
Okay. A 20. Oh God. Okay. Sounds good. That is seriously wounded. Good. All right. So that's that. And what's the other one get?
14? Wait, 5, 10.
Okay.
Yeah, 14.
All right. So in the armor is half as effective rounding down.
Yeah.
So that is
Yeah.
going to be. And okay. Dashing forward, you were going to deliver 2 graceful strikes to these security officers.
Do you want a critical? The roll?
And I would like a critical, yeah.
Oh, an 11. Crushed fingers.
Okay, so one of them raises the gun as you come out, as he gets shot in the chest. So you did 8 points of damage there, so that's actually an additional... Oh, God, he's having a bad day. Okay, and raises his hands. You are not going to just crush his fingers. The blade is actually going to slam into his knuckles and remove all 4 of his fingers.
You can refer him to a good body parts guy.
Yeah,
It's
we've
true.
all been there.
We've all been... That's the guy's commercial, actually. We've all been there. Have you ever tried to scratch your head and realize that some samurai cut your fingers off? We've all been there.
Now I gotta Photoshop that.
Put it to the list. You were complaining about doing art earlier. All right. So, Vale, you Zorro your way through that. Ramon, you're up. What do you do?
I'm probably going to close range and do the same thing, except I won't be. I'm not going to deploy my axe. I'll just going to bash him with the closed version of it. I'm going to non-lethal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
So that will be 19.
19 is definitely. Oh, it's with your axe as well. So 1 second. Those are hits. Those are going to be hits. I'm sorry.
Okay. And I got 19 for the second attack.
Those are definitely hits because I rolled a 3 and a 5, which is like a 13.
Off 16 for the first one.
Okay, so
I'm gonna crit it on the second one.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah. For
give me damage on the second one. Give me damage on the first one first.
So 16 on the first one.
Okay, I'll give you narrative control of this one, and
14 on the second with the critical.
And did you add +5 for it being a crit?
Not yet.
Okay, so that's +5, and roll me on the crit chart.
Okie doke.
Before this person dies, Kelly, can you tell us what horrible, life-threatening disease their children have?
Yes, I believe it's cyberpox.
Oh no!
I believe it's small. It's like chicken pox of the future because we don't have. True fact, there's no avian things in Night City.
No,
all of the birds were
exterminated. I got a 6 on that one.
Okay, that's a broken arm.
All right.
So we'll drop. She will drop her gun, the second one that you slam into. So there's Fingerless Joe, who was a really nice person, Ezra, before you shot them. I'm going to give you complete narrative control over Fingerless Joe and his 2 children with cyberpox.
All right.
And the other one is going to be Broken Arm Betty. Broken Arm Betty actually will survive your savage assault with a deep gouge into her right arm that's going to sever the bone, basically, up near the shoulder. She is going to scream, and she had a date with a lovely young lady who is going to make proper use of that arm later that is ruined because of you. But she's shipping out tomorrow.
Oh.
It was their one time.
The narrative damage.
Narrative damage. Yeah. All right, so describe how you kill the first one, though. So.
All right, so the axe isn't deployed, so I'm not sure if he's actually dead.
Oh, that's fair.
I was going non-lethal.
You're right. You were going non-lethal. My bad at all. So
I've got an idea on how to do it if you like.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, so he'll as he's kind of like dancing around Vale, like Ramon will come up from the side and just kind of like closh him over the like right into the temple with the side and knock him around. And as the other one kind of like turns to raise up her weapon, he's gonna bring it around and like catch it like right on the shoulder and just like crunch into the
yeah.
into the
You
bone.
are going to hear the sound of some things that should not be making crunching noises, and her arm's gonna go slack as you. I'm pretty sure you just smashed one of the ligaments that's holding her shoulder on.
Okay. Arms are cheap.
Arms.
No, I just bought one. They're not that cheap.
They're not that cheap. Okay, 500? So she is very, very badly injured. How much damage did you do on the second one? That was a.
That was
20, right?
12. Oh, it was. Well, sorry. I rolled a 14.
So 19 with the crit. Okay, so
crit,
that's minus. Oh god, so she. Hold on, I have to make a stay conscious save for her.
No.
It's not a death save technically. Nope. Okay, so she's gonna scream and just pass out on the floor from the damage. Between that and the katana. And now it is Rain's turn. Rain, what are you doing?
I'm gonna shoot because might as well get somebody.
Both of them are down at this point. I mean, you can totally finish them off if that's who you want to be.
No, she's not really that nasty.
That kind of looks like your ex-girlfriend. I'm just saying.
Good. This is all about reputation. Come on.
Hasn't our reputation pretty much just been beating up Nazis and?
I mean, that's a great way to get positive reputation in my book.
I think we're about to lose a bunch, but
killing random guards. I mean,
I don't want to. I don't want to kill a rando.
You guys don't live here, like.
All right, so what are you going to do instead? The front doors are about 100 feet to your left, and then out. You just call the car and go.
Yeah, let's just go.
Okay. With that, we're going to exit combat. Is anybody doing anything besides running the hell out of here?
Actually, I mean, I guess as I'm running the hell out of here, if there's an access point I can get into, I should probably also see if I can wipe the camera that would have recorded us.
The security desk out front, actually, where there are no security guards at the moment, does have an access port at it. Would you like to stop there really quickly?
Yeah, she's going to take at least a moment to do that.
Okay,
to try to at least slow down someone catching us.
Make me an interface roll.
Let's throw some luck into this. 15.
15 will get you in. Once you are in,
Is it the same network as the one from upstairs, or is it a different network?
It is a different network. This is the security overview network.
Crepes. Okay.
So, real quick, I'm just going to check what this looks like.
If it looks too complicated, she's just gonna run.
You have to give me a pathfinding roll.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
All right.
Oh, crepes, I rolled a 1.
No, no.
Okay.
I have a -1 on pathfinding. I don't know where anything is.
Sounds
I don't
good.
even know where I am. I don't even know who I am.
As soon as you reach the ground, oh god, okay. As soon as you reach the lobby, you will punch into it, look around, and try to look at the architecture. But the only thing you're going to see is the animated skunk directly in front of you, going, "Hello, Shetty!" And a cloud is going to erupt
Let's get
over
the
your
hell
digital
outta
avatar. Okay. Are you
She's gonna run.
You're just gonna run.
The
Main
moment-
actions. Let's just book it.
Okay.
The moment you jack out, I think now I grab you and start pulling you along.
Yeah.
Aw, she's part of the team.
Aw.
All right.
Call
So
the car.
now, you said that you were still waiting for your input to tell you where is safe to go.
Yeah,
Right,
once
Ezra?
we're back at the card, if I haven't gotten a ping, I'll ping them.
Okay, sounds good. As you are reaching the car, Rain, you can summon it back up. It turns and rushes toward you. As, of course, all cars make in these games.
Yeah.
Just let
and-
security take me.
Get in, loser. We're going shopping.
All right. As soon as the car gets in, you can slide in. Beanie behind the front, and everyone else slides into the car as well. And before long, the SUV is peeling ass out of this area.
Yep.
The sound of alarms echoing in your rear view. And with that, you pull out into the night. What do you do?
So you're going to transfer those credits?
Yep. One sec. First, I'm gonna ping one of my inputs. Thank you. And
Who are they? Who are they? I'm curious.
their handle is Dish.
Dish. Oh, damn straight they are.
And I'm gonna be like, Dish, what the fuck? Where have you found a place yet? All caps.
You'll get back. Yeah, I got it for you. Where do you think it is going to be? I'll give you narrative control. Where's the output? Is it up north, or is it another section of the city?
I think my intention was to cross the border north.
Okay.
But I think that was unrealistic. So it's probably like out in Santo Domingo.
Okay.
somewhere.
Santo Domingo sounds like a fantastic place. Suddenly, your input will drop you a link to a hotel safe house in Santo Domingo that you can stay the night before getting picked up for transport the next day.
Thanks, Heart.
Thanks. You're welcome, eggplant.
Nah.
Okay. Yeah, the Eddies, right. Okay, one sec.
I'm going to
no.
continue working on my first aid as this is going on. Because, oh
You-
god, my neck.
are you okay, Ramon? Did you get?
Yeah.
You did get shot again.
Yeah, I just need a pain amp. It's okay.
Stop doing that.
Bad news. Seems like,
Your rearview
been-
mirror explodes.
oh no,
Gah!
more bad news.
That
At this
does
point,
seem bad.
I need
Fail?
another initiative roll from everybody, please.
Yep.
All right, so let's do this.
Hey, I'll take
by the
care
way,
of that.
Anybody who wants to, you're going to go to the book in page 191, our car chases, which is our first one, guys.
Yay!
All right, so basic.
There was much
basic-
rejoicing.
when a vehicle
Does-
is started, the driver is placed
Sorry.
immediately at the top of the initiative queue. Okay, so this is the way that it works. So it's Beanie is up first. The vehicle's move stat effectively becomes your move stat. So Beanie is driving a. I'm gonna say it's gonna have the stats of a compact ground car, even though it's an SUV, just because it's a cheap ass one. So you can find those on page 190. That means that you have an SP or an SDP, so your hit points, 50. You have 6 seats in this. You have 20 move in this. 20 move gives you a max speed of 161 kilometers per hour. Okay. And with that, that means that... So how does this work if you have 2 people racing each other? Okay. The driver becomes anybody's... Okay.
Competitive drive?
Yeah, I think it's just the 2 drivers are up first. So
Yeah, I feel like I'm going to lose the drive race.
so go ahead and just make me just a normal initiative roll, Beanie.
Cool. So actually, I have a question on that. Do 10s explode in initiative?
Yes, they absolutely do. So that means that Beanie is first.
Let me roll another d10. So I have an initiative of 21.
Okay, so the way that initiative is going to go Beanie, driver 2, so enemy driver. And now I'd like everyone to roll initiative as normal.
18.
18, okay.
I've got a 12.
I also got a 12.
Okay, so...
I got a reflex of 7.
I got a reflex of 5.
Okay, so I'll be asking for those again in just 1 sec as I finish calculating
14.
all of my bullshit. Okay, so that is going to be you. Okay, so going up the initiative. All right, so who has above 14?
18.
I have 14.
18? Okay, so Vale. Rain, what is your reflex score? 7?
7.
Okay. Okay. Then what did Ezra? You and Ramon got the same score, right?
Mm-hmm.
What'd you get?
Well, I got the advantage.
Okay. Oh wow, you guys actually rolled really much better than than I'd hoped. Okay. Okay, and okay, that sounds great. And with that, let's put some car chase music on because I prepped this shit. Boop, boop, boop. By the way, all music today is by White Bat Audio. They are a fantastic, just one person actually doing fantastic work. So Carl, congratulations on doing amazing stuff and for letting everybody use it. It's so cool. Not Dark City. It is, where is it? Oh yeah, self-destruct right here.
Turn it up.
I mean,
Has it been added
no woman,
to...
no cry.
all right. So, top of the initiative, Beanie. Your driver's side rear view mirror explodes as a bullet impacts it. Behind you, you see a dark SUV pull and swerve across lanes. Someone leans out of the passenger side and aims actually a rather large rifle your direction and just missed you by a hair's breadth.
Is there a car I can pull in front of to try to get some car between us?
Absolutely. You could try the swerve maneuver.
Let's do a swerve maneuver.
Okay. And where does it tell me what these maneuvers do?
And honestly, my drive skill isn't that great. I was looking at the tech skill, so this could go really poorly. We'll find out.
Swerve is DV13.
Yeah, I know, but what does it do? It doesn't actually say.
I think it's his narrative. It's whatever you think is appropriate.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, you don't see it anywhere. So that's
Oh, I did put lucky
so
touch.
you just if you fail it, you lose control of the vehicle.
Yep.
So
And then you just
literally
decide to
just how I drive in Cyberpunk. That game has the worst driving from first person. Like it's
You're
just
terrifying when you drive.
yeah. Go watch. The clips
Yeah.
are on the channel still. It's bad. I'm actually a much better driver.
I was playing Need for Speed before I started playing Cyberpunk, so I can do like drift turns in Cyberpunk. It's kind of funny.
All right, Beanie, what'd you get?
I got a 15 somehow.
Okay, so you are going to be able to drift across lanes, putting a couple of cars in the way. The one behind you
Nice.
is going to try to swerve and ram through. I love that they call it a bootleg turn in the rules and not a J turn. But that's cool. So they are going to try to do a... Oh god, really? Okay. They're going to try to swerve around, but are actually going to be stymied and stuck about 20 meters behind you, as another looks like a family sedan and a Delamain kind of both come together, blocking their way. as you surge through. All right. Are you doing any other actions besides driving?
She's going to start shutting off her own elevated heart rate alerts. Have you considered Pilates alerts?
Have you considered Pilates?
Oh, you should really do Pilates. It's great.
All right. Driver 2 is just going to continue to drive. Vale, it is your turn. What do you do?
I'm going to roll down the window and pull out my pistol.
It's a crank. It's somehow still a crank in 2076.
You can just blow out the back window, you know.
Well, no, I have a method to my madness here.
You have a madness to your method.
Yeah. So I don't know if that counts as all my moves, but
No,
I'm gonna roll.
that'll count as your move, not your action.
Okay. And then I'm going to lean out and I'm going to see if I can call an aim shot at the weak point on the other vehicle.
Yes, you may. So weak part on the other vehicle, you absolutely can.
I get -8 to my check.
Okay.
And if successful, I multiply the damage that gets through to the vehicle's structural points by 2.
That sounds fantastic. All right, I wish you the best.
So at -8, I need. Whoops. So I went past it. There it is. A really good roll. Not that good. 19.
19 is... Ooh, is that enough to hit at 20 meters? Don't you need a DV20?
Yeah. Pistol 20 meters. Yeah, I do need a 20. No, I missed.
Right. So your shot is going to ricochet off of a not a mailbox, off of a noodle cart as it veers around a roundabout toward you. However, you get 2 shots if I'm not mistaken.
No, it's a very heavy pistol.
Oh, it's very heavy. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So your shot will just barely miss. Rain, you are up. What do you do?
Well, I was gonna do the same thing, but well, I mean, I might as well give it a shot, you know, with my very heavy pistol.
Absolutely can.
Yep. Then I'm gonna do that. Let's see what happens. Okay, so 7. Where's everything? 7, 14, 21.
21 is just barely going to be hit, and that's with the -8?
Oh no!
Are you doing a call
so
shot or
that's
just
gonna be
shooting the car?
No, I'm just shooting.
Okay, so you can choose to shoot the car, you can choose to shoot the guy who's leaning out of the car, or you can choose to shoot a structural point, which would be a miss for you.
I'm gonna aim at the guy.
The guy? You absolutely can. Okay, so
Yeah.
go ahead. So that will hit with a 21, just
21.
barely, and
Yep.
roll me damage. So that's 4d6.
Come on, little 6s. No. 4, 8, 13.
13. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Oh, damn. Okay. The person leaning out is dressed in what looks like kind of a corpo business suit, but a little understated, not flashy, just slick. Obviously some type of synth weave, because the bullet does not pierce through as easily as you expect, but still does hit. So that was 14, you said?
Yep.
Okay, so that still is going to be a solid hit, as blood sprays against the back window, and the person is going to grunt and raise their gun to fire back at you. So, let's see, I have a DC 20 to hit you at this point. I don't have luck. Oh, shit, really? Oh, shit. All right, so that was a -1 before. Okay, so I have a 9. Blood smears out of his chest from where you've pegged him through the shoulder. He raises his gun with a bit of pain, grimacing as he raises his shot, and the back window is going to explode.
Fuck. I thought it already did.
Nope,
Okay.
nope, not yet.
Nope, no.
You hit the side mirror.
Okay.
Just hit the side mirror. All right.
okay.
So that is
All right.
that is his action. And then Ramon, you're up.
I will probably mutter like, "Thanks, asshole," and then line up. I'm gonna put 2 rounds into him.
Okay, sounds good. DV20.
So it's gonna be 19 for me.
A 19 is not going to be enough.
Oh, sorry, no, that's the I have +1 because of my eye stuff. That's going to be 19 on my first one.
Okay, so 19 total or 19 with the eye stuff?
With the eye stuff.
Okay. So 20.
Yeah, so 20, yeah.
Okay.
And then 19 again.
With the eye stuff, So
Yeah, I got the same result in both of them. I rolled 6s both times.
Okay, cool. All right, so you have difficulty value 20, so that is going to be 2 hits. Roll me damage separately and tell me what you get.
All right. 10 on the first one.
Okay.
13 on the second.
13 on the second. Okay, that's going to mean that is... No, that's only a 3 now. Ooh, damn. Okay, so that is... Cool. All right, he's still alive, just barely. 2 bullets are going to plug into him, and blood is going to start dripping out of his mouth as he sneers. You can't hear this, of course, so it's... bit down the way.
Dude,
Ezra.
Your job is not worth this.
Ezra, you're going to see this directly behind you. You can do whatever you'd like. It's your turn.
Is there space in the back to shoot out the back window, or is
The back window has exploded, so yeah, you absolutely can.
All right, I'm gonna stand up next to, or I guess like crouch
kneel?
next to, next to Ramon, and try to take some shots at this guy.
Sounds good.
I guess a shot.
You can take a shot with the very heavy. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
Blunk, blunk.
That's a 10, y'all.
Oh, re-roll it. Let's see what else you get.
So do I add my stats to that 10 first? So that's
You just add it all together at the end. So it's a 10 plus your stats plus
so
this
that's-
other 10.
So that's 16, 19. Oh no, wait. 21.
Shit.
21 plus 7. So that's 28.
28. Damn. All right, so that is definitely a hit. Roll me damage on that. 4d6, please.
Oh, 2 of them are 6s.
Boom.
Oh yeah.
There you
2 of
go.
them are 1s, but 2 of them are
Okay,
6s.
so that's total of 14 damage, which turns into 19 damage
Nice.
with the crit. Roll me 2d6. Let's see how this
Nicely
crits.
done. Nicely done.
That's a 5 and a 3.
5 and a 3, so 8 is not going to be irrelevant because I'm pretty sure you blew his head off. But we'll check this real quick. Okay, so there we go. 8. Somehow a broken leg. He's leaning. You know what?
His
He will
leg is out the window?
Well, hold on. He leans out the window to fire another shot, and he kind of like climbs up a bit to the point where his hip is kind of hanging out the window, and he aims, and you are... Where are you aiming? Head, center mass?
Center mass. That's
Okay.
how I was taught.
So as you do that, he is going to take it in the chest, and the force of the gunshot is actually going to spin him out. He's going to slip and fall under the wheels of another car, breaking his leg as he dies.
Then I would just go, oh no, oh fuck, and then I'm gonna lean up.
We've all done it.
Back down out of the window.
It's fine. This is fine.
Good shot.
I don't know if Beanie has.
Fuck.
This is fine.
Okay. The back passenger side door is going to open, and another man in one of these suits is going to step out, putting his foot on the door, like the window portion of the door, to brace himself as he stands up, and is going to raise an assault rifle and fire it into the cars directly in front of him.
Oh no.
That is a definite success on autofire. The Delamain is going to swerve off to the side, activating its defense mode.
Nice.
However, and then he turns it onto the family sedan next to him and just cripples it as these bullets rip along its frame, and the tires are going to explode. It's going to try to not lose control of the vehicle, and is going to let's control the vehicle. It's going to crash into a noodle cart because there's another one over there. They're everywhere. And my noodles! Noodles are flying everywhere. Explosive nudes. I am going. The last person in the car is going to sit in the back and is going to take some pharmaceutical aid. And Beanie, it is your turn again. At the top of the initiative, this car has nothing in front of you now and is going to try to gain on you. Directly in front of you, you can see where City Center branches out and begins to reach the freeway that'll take you down to Santo Domingo.
Just gonna try to stay in control of the car and drive like a responsible person.
Drive like a responsible. Are you speeding?
With her head down a little. Yes.
Okay. So okay, so you can drive straight up here right now and take the on-ramp, or you could drive up the wrong on-ramp and get that way, but that would take a sharp turn to do.
Oh, you mean like go into the
Basically,
go
you can go
traffic?
up around. Yeah, you'll have to drive up oncoming traffic, but the freeway to Santo Domingo does have a median that you can jump over. Many
That
times if you're
sounds
me.
sick as hell.
Usually where I drive. In
Let's do that.
Yep. I always drive against the traffic because then I can see it coming.
Yeah.
Also, it can't spawn fast enough.
It can on my computer, but just actually no. There aren't ever many. There aren't many cars.
I have an
It's
8.
weird. You have a total. Mm-hmm. Okay. So
I didn't roll well.
You were going to lose control of the vehicle, and this treats as if something rammed it. Dodging or
Slam into the medium or the side, maybe. I don't know.
Okay, so actually, I'm gonna say that given that you kind of swerve around, you're gonna spin and are going to be rammed by this car behind you.
Shoot.
Ramming. Whenever the hit point of any ramming, you can always continue moving after you hit a pedestrian. That's in bold.
Morally, can you though?
In Cyberpunk, yeah.
Yeah.
I love how if the next line on that, but if they have more than 0 HP after impact, they can choose to be on top of the vehicle if they want.
Oh boy.
God, I love that they can decide that. Okay, so in this case, basically, you all are going to be... There is no real mechanic for two cars hitting each other.
That's weird. That seems like the one thing they should have. In a
Well, I
car
guess
race.
technically...
No, it's right at the top. It's right at the top. Whenever another vehicle, both you and the vehicle... whenever you drive a vehicle into something with HP, be it a pedestrian piece of cover or another vehicle, both you and the other thing take 66 damage.
Everyone involved in the crash suffers the whiplash critical injury.
No, not again.
Okay. All right.
Full
So
whiplash.
both of your cars are going to take 66. Thank you for seeing that there, James.
Thanks, James.
Okay. So that's not a critical on the damage, which is good. But everybody here is it everybody? Everybody has whiplash. Beanie, your car is going to take 23 points of damage out of its 50.
That's bad.
Basically, the bumper's going to fly off. The back doors are going to go because it was just like a loading door. And at that point, please let me know if I have any hurt them more or anything in the chat because I'm going to need it.
No, there aren't.
Okay, driver number 2 is going to slam
know.
into you, taking
I
that
don't know.
much, so that they have a slightly armored vehicle, so they are down at 240.
If we all took whiplash, do we all take 5 damage?
No. You just suffer from whiplash. I'm going to decide. All right, and Vale, it's your turn. This car impacts you from behind, kind of sandwiching you in between the median that leads up, or pardon me, the strip of concrete that leads up into the one-way off-ramp. I guess on-ramp? No, it's the off-ramp for you. It was going to be your on-ramp, but now it's the off-ramp. So, what do you do? The back door is sealed shut, and the sliding door on your left-hand side is shut, but the right sliding door is open. Well,
But I also opened my window, so I'm going to slide out and get up on the roof.
okay, you can do that as your movement, no problem.
Yep.
There is one driver, and there are 2 people in the car, one of which has a weapon drawn up at you.
The weapon guy is going to get a bullet.
All right, sounds good. You are within 13. You're a DV 13 to hit him.
13, okay. Oh
No. I see
22.
Redemption.
22 is absolutely. Ooh, did someone do it? Oh, why can't I can't see it on this monitor for some reason.
Ah,
Yeah, Chef Aladev bought us a hurt them more.
oh, really?
Chef, how you have betrayed us.
Chef.
Chef's my friend, not your friend.
So
thought we were friends.
16.
16 points of damage with the first one?
Yeah.
Or both? Okay.
No, I only get one shot. Very
You only
heavy.
go on with this one? Okay. Oh, you're using the very heavy. My bad. Sorry. All right. So that 16 you said is going
Yep.
to. So he is. He's dead. So it's 13, 16, 5, 8. Okay. Your round is going to strike the one who's kind of like stepping out of the car right now with his rifle raised, directly in the upper chest. The mesh of his suit is going to kind of quiver and go kind of quake with it for a moment as he looks up at you, and you see a little laser pinprick appear in the center of his eye and lock on you.
Oh, yay!
But you did hit him, and that was a good hit. All right, Rain, it's your turn. He's further. I rolled really bad for initiative for these guys, so hey, there you go.
Okay, I'm aiming to shoot at him because, like, what the hell?
Exactly.
Might as
All
well
right.
give it a shot.
So you have difficulty 13.
Oh, okay.
Pretty easy.
Pretty easy. Okay. Well, you know, what is it again? Let me double check. I just want to check my numbers. Oh, 7, 14, 17.
17 is going to be a hit. Roll me damage.
Yep. Hit him. Too good, babies. Oh, I got 3 4s. 14.
14 total?
Yep.
Okay, so that's minus boop, minus. Okay. Your shot rings out, catching him in the stomach as well, and he's going to grunt and still try to recover from it. Are you stepping out of the vehicle to do this?
No. No,
You're
I'm
staying inside.
leaning out.
Leaning out, okay. Ramon, it's
Leaning.
your turn. What do you do?
I'm gonna put 2 rounds into that guy and then duck down.
Okay, sounds good.
So that one's definitely gonna hit. I rolled a 10 and then a 1.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna easily be in range there, and then I
Okay.
got a 7 on the second.
I'm pretty sure you have a +6, so.
Yeah, I'll definitely be hitting with both those.
All right, so go ahead and roll me damage.
9 on the first one.
Okay.
15 on the second with 3 5s.
Oh, that's really good, though. 2 shots ring out, and after that barrage, not even the silk steel suit that he's wearing is going to be able to absorb that. He's going to grunt, fall to his knees, and just fall over as blood begins to leak out of his eyes and ears from all of the damage that he has
Finally.
taken. Ezra, it is your turn. The driver is still behind the wheel of that car, and there's someone sitting in the back.
So first, my overlay says that I'm automatically scheduled for a chiropractic.
Yes. Also, you have a reflexology treatment before your auditing session.
I'll just like make sure that the gun still got bullets, and then go try to shoot the driver, I guess.
All right, go ahead.
Now hardened by my first kill.
Yeah, it's always easier. Once you pop, you can't stop.
That is 16.
16 is enough to hit. Roll me damage.
Sick.
Seek indeed.
10.
What is the armor value of glass? 5? It's like-
There is no armor.
There is no
Oh,
armor
you're right.
value for
Glass doesn't have armor.
No.
Glass, no armor.
I got 17 damage.
17 damage. Any of those double 6s?
Nah.
Okay.
I would've been
That is
excited.
going to strike
Yeah.
into the driver, dealing. Oh damn, that's good. That's a good hit. You're going to see it rip through, removing his ear and plunging into his shoulder as he screams behind the wheel.
Good.
Fuck.
And at that, you are going to hear. One moment, please. Oh, that wasn't me. That was lag. Okay, that means that just the music stuttered for a second. I don't know if it stuttered for you, but it stuttered for me. And we're gonna switch tunes here. Where are you?
I'm racking my brain trying to think of a single other Bob Marley song.
I know, there's only the 2, right?
Everyone furiously Googling.
Everybody's curiously Googling. This is true. Okay. And boop. There we go.
Oh, Get Up, Stand Up, of course.
Yeah.
With that, the roof of the car next to you is going to suddenly, you'll hear as 2 sets of wolvers slam into it and peel the metal back. And a man in a business suit is going to stand out looking quite clean cut. Blonde sandy hair, kind of combed over to the side. Handsome face, looks very familiar to a gentleman who called the 4 of you a while ago.
Hell.
Oh, hell.
Question: does this recognize? Do I?
Yes, this
recognize
is the one
person?
from the brain dance.
Fuck, that's him. That's him, guys. Fuck.
Miss Hames, I'm sure that we can come to an agreement on this. Just hand it over.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry.
All
We've
right.
been in a car accident.
And
Shit.
he is going to leap past you. And let's see, who is in... Vale is in the way, to be fair. Vale, he is going to manage to leap the 15 feet on top of that car and take a swipe at you.
Okay.
Take him out.
All right, so you can make me a dodge roll here.
Yep.
I believe in you.
Now, this is hand-to-hand?
This is hand-to-hand. Well, you can use... I'll let you use your...
Yeah.
Well,
I can still use it.
Oh, can you? Okay. So you're still using evade, right?
Yep.
Okay.
21.
21. I have a... Ooh, actually, that... Oh, I've got a 22. Or no, I've got a... Wait, you got a 21?
Yep.
Let me learn how to do math. I have a 21 as well. Ties go to the vendor in this game. So he is going to scrape down with his wolvers, and you are going to manage to dodge out of the way as they scrape through the roof. These wolvers, basically picture them as like giant Wolverine claws, about 2 feet long, are going to plunge into the roof directly above Rain and Ezra's heads, peeling the top of the van apart. He's going to try to hit you with a backslash on his second attack.
Okay.
And I think I got you. Okay.
Yep, probably.
I have a 32.
14. Yep, 17.
17? Okay. I exploded a 10, so that helped. So what are my wolvers? Oh, damn, these wolvers are big. Okay. Okay, that's a critical.
Yay.
So you are going to take 19 points of damage, of which your armor accounts for half
They're
round
fine.
down.
Now, is that with
fine.
the crit included?
That is with the crit included.
Okay.
And let me just roll what the crit is real quick.
So half, so 14. And that 14, so 40.
There we go. So... be something interesting.
I'm still at 36, so I'm not even close to seriously wounded.
I'm gonna roll until I find something that's interesting. Okay. So that is going to be a broken leg, actually. So as you dodge out of the way, he's going to lash up and is going to slash across your leg. The impact of it's going to snap the bone. You're going to be at a -4 to move, minimum of 1. But hey, you don't have to move to slash.
No, not really.
Okay, so he is going to use the rest of his action to just kind of peel the roof a bit, like threatening-like. And it's going to be the top of the initiative. Beanie, it's your turn.
I guess just in case you can't see them, we had another Hurt the More redeemed in chat. And I got Determination, which I'm about to
We're all
spend.
gonna die.
Okay, what do you do?
I just want to frickin' gun it and see if I can shake this guy off the roof. Assuming the car can still move, let's see how fast it can move.
Okay, so I want you to make me a drive check.
I am adding some luck to this. Where the heck did drive go? Control skills, driveline vehicle.
God, I love how crunchy this music is.
It's pretty fun. Holy crap, why did I add luck to this? I have 26. I added 3 luck to this, and I should have said that after I pushed the roll button because I rolled a 23.
Okay, so you floor it backwards, slamming into the car behind you, and then are up, headed on the off-ramp towards Santo Domingo. A car is surging toward you, and you are going to be able to pull out of the way. Vale
is he still on the roof?
Well, Vale and this guy are both on the roof, so let's go ahead and make some athletics rolls.
Yeah, athletic roll?
Athletics to stay on, I think, is probably accurate.
Okay.
So I have a 22.
I was going to say, before I roll, can I dump my 6 luck into this?
Yes, you may.
And I roll as a 0.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Oh.
So 17.
So 10.
So
10.
19, 20, 21, 22. So 20, 30, 31.
31. Okay, so you and he are both on the roof hanging steady. You can actually, with that roll, choose to be in the car, rather like through the big hole in the roof, or just be standing on top.
No, I'll like hook my foot into where it's like...
You have a broken leg.
Yeah, well, that's the one I'm hooking into the...
Making sure you remember you have a broken ass leg.
Yeah,
I'm gonna fix so much stuff.
The ass leg is, of course, the most tender and succulent of the legs.
Just using it as a rope at this point, just wrapping it around.
Rope-a-dope, rope-a-dope!
It's already messed up,
They're
so
just
here...
tying it around everything.
All right.
Wedging my boot into the hole on the roof.
Okay, sounds good. Driver number 2 is... He's gonna try to give chase? I mean, driver number 2 is behind you, and he's kind of coming, but he's having to dodge traffic. It's not working out for him. So I think you have successfully taken that driver out for the time being. Vale, it is your turn. You're on top of the car, driving pretty quickly. With that type of acceleration, I'm gonna say that this SUV gets 0 to... I'd say you're probably going about 60 kilometers an hour by the time the turn ends. You probably get 0 to 60 miles per hour in about 10 seconds. So 0 to 60K is probably pretty reasonable. With Beanie's roll anyway. So 60K, cars are whizzing by you as you jump up onto the overpass, working your way around as dodging traffic. As you are headed that direction, what do?
So is the other guy still on the roof?
He's still on the roof with his claws out, and he's smiling at you. He's handsome.
How's he hanging on?
He has his claws kind of in the roof and is just managing to balance.
Oh, okay. Well,
He's
then
Morpheus.
He's Morpheusing. He looks like Chris Evans. Like, this is what we do.
I'm gonna drop my pistol into the vehicle and pull my sword and give him a slash.
Great. Okay, give him a slash. Give me 2 slashes if you'd like.
I will. So that's 18 and 21.
18 and 21. Let me do my competing rolls. All right, first one, 18. Okay, that's a 12, so that one will hit.
Okay.
The 21 actually... 20. They're both actually going to hit. I rolled really poorly on those.
Well, first one is an 11.
Okay. 11 damage?
Yep. And the second one is 14, but I rolled double sixes.
Oh, beautiful. Okay, so 14 turns into 19. Okay, so that is... Okay.
Find my chart.
Okay. So give me the roll on that chart. Tell me what's wrong with him.
The chart is a 4 collapsed lung.
Okay, so the first is going to slash into him. He's going to block with his arm, and you see that he has some type of dermal plating underneath that blocks the sword from getting much past that. But the next one, you're going to reverse it and stab it into his side, puncturing the side of his lung. What does the lung thing do? I don't have my crit open.
-2 move, and his S save is increased by +1. So we're pretty much
nice.
So we're pretty much equal now. He just has -1 more than me per move.
Okay, that is a solid hit. At that, I'm going to spend one of my Hurt Them Mores.
Yay!
And since you were at point blank range, can you make me an evasion roll?
Okay.
Dodge hard, fail.
Now, is this like an evasion or my like dodge bullet kind of roll?
This is like a brawling thing.
Okay.
So
I can actually use the same thing. So that was a crappy roll. So 14.
14. I got a 23.
Okay.
He's just gonna smile at you. I like you. You used to be military, didn't you? And as he says that, he's gonna smile and open his mouth, and a cyber snake is going to surge out of his mouth and slash into you. That is going to be 14 points of damage.
Okay.
Half your armor applies, and don't forget every time you get hit, your armor degrades.
Yeah, I'm sinking it.
Okay, so that's one of my Hurt Them Mores. I will move that off the table.
How much? 14?
14.
Okay.
Also, thanks for the follows, everybody. That's really great to see you
Yeah.
there. Sorry I'm in the middle of killing these guys, or else I'm far more exuberant.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Okay, I'm still 2 hit points above being seriously wounded.
Beautiful, beautiful. I'll catch up. Don't worry. Rain, you're up.
Okay, I'm just gonna try and shoot him.
All right, sounds good. He's right above you, so it's DV13.
Okay, and do I need luck? No, maybe I don't need luck. Maybe I do need luck. Let's just put a little. Let's put 4 points of luck into it.
That sounds good. I'm gonna dodge this shot. Let's see.
Okay.
Okay, so do your best. I have a pretty solid roll to dodge.
Okay.
Now, Mike, when I am taking over, because I actually haven't done this, I haven't hit you guys with an NPC who was good enough to dodge bullets.
Yep.
That takes over the difficulty value, correct?
Yes, so you can actually use that in place of whatever you would roll normally or whatever the DV is. So.
Okay, your DV is 18, Cal.
Okay, so I have 8. I'm
Which I
adding
could've-
4
that could've-
points.
Oh, pardon me. Your
black,
DV's
that's
21. Your DV's 21. My bad. I keep
Okay.
looking at endurance instead.
12,
Yeah, it's terrifying when they have that
19,
kind of
26.
reflexes.
26 is going to be a hit. You were right
26.
beneath him firing up.
Yep.
Go ahead, and if you roll a crit, you're probably going to shoot him in the dick.
Please.
Everybody wants to do it.
Wait, dick or face dick?
Oh, yeah, because he has that.
2 6s.
Oh, shit.
No,
Okay. Roll me on the crit and see. Roll me on crit chart. Let's see what this is.
What do I roll for the crit? That's a
2d6.
Double
So
six.
count your damage
2d6.
first.
Okay, so it's 12. That's 18.
That's 18. So 20. Did you add plus
18.
5?
No, not yet.
Okay, so that's 23. Now roll me 2d6. Oh, damn. Okay, so
2d6.
that's. Oh, damn. That is a good.
And 4.
4. That's
Collapsed
another
lung.
collapsed lung.
Good.
I'll allow it, but that's gonna go up right basic. Oh, you just barely mixed his crotch. Unless you'd rather hit him in the crotch.
I would rather hit him
You're
in
a
the
rocker
crotch.
boy. I'm gonna allow you to do a dick shot. That's kind of stylish. All right.
Yeah.
Lung, and that you almost
no.
missed his crotch, and I was like, wait, what?
Rocker
So
body
you just are gonna
requires
lean up.
rapid
You gonna say anything when you do this?
Oh, fuck off. Just like get the fuck out of my car.
Okay. There is an explosion of blood and other fluids as you shoot him directly. Sorry.
No. He's above us. Come on.
All
Why
right.
this?
I want him off my fucking car.
That is gonna hurt like hell. Ramon,
Damn right.
Get
it
off
is
my
your
damn
turn,
plane.
my friend. What do you do?
Is that hole big enough for me to go up after him with my axe?
Yeah, you can. He'll get a chance to
Yeah.
dodge, but you can.
Yeah, I'll totally go after him with my axe.
Tired of the cyber
Oh, shit,
snake on my
really?
Monday to Friday
Yeah.
plane.
Yeah, he would definitely roll a 1 on that first after getting shot in the dick. That makes sense. I love it when your dice are in on the game.
I
They're like,
don't think it would have made I don't think it would have made a difference. I rolled an 18 before I add my stuff.
okay, so that
that's
first one's
definitely
gonna
a
hit, and roll your second one.
Got
Pretty sure you missed
19
your second one.
19 on the second.
Nope, you needed a 22.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
You still got one through. That was the one.
That first one is good, and his armor only applies for half on that first one.
I got 13 with a crit.
Oh shit! This guy's getting critted every time you hit him.
Yeah.
And Ezra still has to get a shot.
That's what melee weapons do. They
Yeah.
Okay, so you got 13 through, so that's going to count. So
Six,
that drops
and a
his
one.
armor by 1, 13. Okay, that's that many more through. Okay, and then, oh shit, I forgot about the crit. So that's, oh god. Ooh, Ezra, you actually can do some damage if you roll high. All right, so go ahead. He is seriously wounded. I will put that out there right now. Roll me on your crit. 2d6, please.
Effing
10.
God.
If he gets another collapsed lung, it's like, how many lungs does this guy have?
So many reserve lungs.
It should probably be a foot thing, but... What'd you get?
Oh, 10.
A spinal injury. Okay.
Ooh.
Next turn, you cannot take an action, but can still take a move action.
Oh.
Okay.
Wow.
So you are going to like reach up, and as he's kind of pivoting around, you are going to strike him in the spine.
Yep. I kind of
And-
him like stabbing it and then dragging it down.
And then as you pull back, Beanie's going to swerve out of the way of another car, and you're just not going to quite be able to get that second hit.
Okay.
All right, Ezra, it's your turn. I'm going to say that this means that I cannot dodge this. So I have a DV of 13 against you.
I'm gonna spend 4 of my luck
Okay.
for this shot because I want it to work.
I want it to work too.
And,
Are you doing a headshot or something?
Don't do cold. Don't do cold.
Yeah, I'm like lying on my back now in the vehicle, aiming up. So I don't think I have much choice on. where
Eyes
I'm actually
closed,
hitting.
aiming like,
Covered in blood and other fluids.
Okay, so that's
Mostly oil.
How much did I say I spent? 4.
Yeah.
You spent 4.
12, 18.
18 is gonna be a hit. Roll me damage.
Hells yeah. 2 6s.
Oh shit! God damn it!
So that's
Wrecked.
5. So that's 12 plus 5, 17.
Oh god.
Then I re-roll the 6s then? You said?
No, you don't reroll the 6s, but
Okay.
you actually roll 2 6s, and that'll tell you what crit you did. So that was how
5.
much damage? 17.
17. Yeah.
Okay, so that turns into
22.
God damn. Hold on, I gotta check something. What'd you get on the
5.
5. Broken ribs. Okay. You're at the end of the turn where you can move further. Oh, yeah. So he takes additional critical injury damage if he moves more than like a couple of meters. Okay, oh, shit. You guys actually got... Hold on.
Wait, he can't do anything but move, and he's at minus, and he'll take damage if he does.
If he moves too much. Yeah. So hold on. Oh, shit.
Somebody just get up there and boot him off the roof.
So he succeeded his death save.
Working on it.
So what I'm going to spend my last hurt them more to ignore the spinal injury on my turn. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to jump the hell off this car because this is not worth my time. So he's going to use his move action to jump, which, all right, he's got enough athletics to hit the ground.
At -4 move.
Yep. Well, he's just jumping to the side of the road, so he's going to jump over.
Okay.
And looking at you all, he's going to look at you, retract his wolvers, and raise his hand, and you're going to see a little barrel appear in the center because I have a pop-up grenade launcher.
Oh.
And that's my last action, so we're going to see how this works. Okay.
Wait, I thought you couldn't take an action because of
I spent the hurt them more, so to allow myself to move and act. Okay, so Beanie, it's your turn. I'm gonna give you, basically, you can make me a drive roll in your rearview mirror, seeing this coming, to count as my to hit instead.
That sounds good. So I'm adding 2 to my roll in roll 20 with luck.
Okay, and any luck that you want to use is probably good.
I have a 14.
Okay, so 14, I am probably going to hit the back of the car.
Yeah.
So, however, I think you're going to be out of range at that point. So let me just check the HP of the car. Cool. So there's going to be boom, as a grenade is going to strike to the back of the car.
It's going to wreck the car. Just completely wreck it.
Holy shit, the car actually survived. How did the car survive a grenade?
Thank God.
What? How?
Well, that's so that we can pull
Because
up
it's a
outside the club
Canyonero.
again.
Canyonero.
God damn it. Okay, the
So
car
we
is
can
going to
pull
take
up in
another.
front of the club.
The car is going to take another
Burned out
14 points
shell.
of damage, as is everybody inside of the car as the grenade hits. So what I'm going to need is everybody take 14 points of damage minus your armor.
Oh, that's sick. I take 3 points of damage.
You take 3 points of damage. Yeah. Vale, you can... Oh, actually, you know what? I can see you through the cover in the hole in the roof, so that'll still hit you.
I can't dodge it.
Okay. So that is going to happen. The car itself is going to take 13 points of damage, which I mean, I believe
everyone who takes actual damage, your armor goes down by 1 too.
Goes by down until it gets repaired. And with that, the car is going to rock from side to side. Beanie, can you make me one more drive check just to not lose control of it?
I can. I don't have any luck to add into this anymore, but let's see.
I'm seriously wounded.
Okay. Seriously wounded.
I rolled a 1. I have a 2.
Okay. And with that, you're going to lose control of the vehicle as that explosion rocks you. And you all have whiplash.
Yay!
Whiplash times 3.
Oh God, I'm gonna have to roll to see if you have a broken neck at a certain point.
We all just die. There's just like 5 people in this truck with broken.
Okay, so you are going to.
Robin just bought Beanie some determination.
Okay,
Yay,
well,
Robin.
luck will not help me here. If I spent 6 luck, I would have an 8.
We'll do what we can.
if someone spends enough for a hurt them more, I'll let Beanie re-roll. How's that?
Oh, pardon me. Second and target. Called out the wrong person.
Well, I mean, we can crash horribly. Total chaos can occur. We can steal another car.
But I'm gonna wait for 3 seconds.
Bought.
Also,
I bought it.
Oh, did you?
There we go.
You can't buy it for your own game.
Oh, well,
real
then
one.
Trizelta did,
No,
so
okay,
there.
fine.
Somebody
That's
else
fine.
did.
I can see. It's weird. I can't see them on my
Thank you,
OBS.
thank
It
you.
stopped broadcasting. I don't know if I have a setting off or something like that. I can only see it on my laptop when I watch. All right, so Beanie, I'll let you re-roll that. But if you roll a 1, it's sticking.
I mean, all right. Let's throw some luck into this too. I guess if I have luck now.
Someone's cooking with curry powder and it smells really
I have
good.
all of 12. I'm not rolling great this time.
All of 12?
I mean, 12 is reasonable considering I'm not really
All
a
right.
good driver.
I will allow it. I will allow you to maintain control of the vehicle with a 12. Just barely. because so many people spent points. Okay? So as you're out of the way, asshole! Someone says as they drive past you.
Sorry.
And limpingly, you can make it over to the correct lane of traffic at this point.
Oh, good.
Vale, you are still on the roof. You can easily climb inside.
Climbing inside.
All right. And the rest of the drive, is anyone saying anything?
Can I check out Vale's leg?
Yeah, it's pretty busted up. You can make me a paramedic roll. So
Is
You
that
have
first,
paramedic?
Is that first aid?
it's first aid, yeah.
Nope.
Oh, is it not?
No. There's two skills for it. There's paramedic and there's first aid.
Yeah.
First aid lets you
remind me what
negate
this
it,
is.
but paramedic is the one that fixes it and deals with it
Oh
properly.
yeah, I'm just trying to negate a little bit of it.
Yeah. So probably
Gosh.
first aid then.
Probably first aid, yeah. So give me a first aid roll.
Oh cool, that's a nat 1.
Oh,
So that's
Does this hurt when I stick my finger in it?
Hold up. That's
God.
I will proceed to punch Ezra right in the arm.
I got a 1.
So you got a 0 plus your score. So what's your
Oh
score?
no, my overall score is 1.
Oh, shit.
Wait,
All right.
you're trying medical on me with a 1?
Yeah, so what happens there?
Oh no,
So-
sorry.
Did you just lose a finger
I
inside
did the
of
thing where I
Vale's
like
leg?
added everything together and then minus the next one.
So what you
Right.
do with the 1, you roll a 1,
Okay.
and then you roll the d10 again and subtract that number from 1 into
So
negatives.
Oh, so I
one
have-
minus 1.
So I have a -3 then. Sorry.
Okay, and then if you have any skill points or stats or anything like that, you add it onto the -3.
Yeah. Then I have a 1.
Okay, so you have a 1. Okay, cool. Then yeah, you did it absolutely correctly. So what do? She's poking you in the leg and like trying to help you.
I got.
I start headbutting the seat in front of me. Damn it!
Listen. This looks easier on the other side.
What are you doing?
Ow!
I listen. This is what we have staff to do this. I thought I could just do. Fuck.
I have a trauma kit.
Look,
Sorry.
there's
trying to
meat
be helpful.
hanging out of there.
I just killed like 3 people. I was trying to help.
Well, we'll buy you a new leg.
No, just give me some tape, staple gun. Ramon, deal with this.
All right.
Duct tape, stab.
I will paramedic it.
Turning off the volume
Don't
on what's left of the
worry.
radio.
Be happy.
Be happy.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
so Ramon.
Do.
God damn it. I say that so much in this game, guys. It's so true. Ramon, what'd
man.
you get on your roll? Is it a 1?
I got a 16.
Okay, so Ramon is going to brace your leg and fill it with shaving cream or whatever it needs to do to work. And
I have some pain ampules.
all right, so a few minutes later, you were going to roll into the Casa Verde hotel. It's one of those old outdoor motels with the big glowing neon signs, Casa Verde.
Oh, good. An outdoor door so we can see somebody coming.
And there it is directly in front of you. The room 13. The one that Dish got for you.
All right.
The key
get to
card
this
is
place.
going to transfer into your wallet via your agent. You did it, Ezra. You survived.
Just barely. Ow. Actually, all things considered, I'm not hurt so much as it's just a whiplash.
You roll into the
Right.
parking lot, limping along in that battered, 12 hit point van at this point.
Oh, it's probably smoking, pieces hanging off of it.
Well, thanks for the ride. Fixer will hook you up.
Yeah. What about those particular credits you owe us?
Yeah.
We'll take those now, please.
1 sec. What was the name of that guy that is supposed to be waiting for me on the roof?
The guy that's supposed to be waiting for you on the roof, that is Jeffrey Kim.
Guy that we don't know about.
I'm gonna call just one sec. I'm gonna call Jeffrey Kim real quick.
Ezra, sweetie, what's going on?
Hey, so quick thing. I got called for an extremely hot tip, and I need your help on something.
Yeah, anything for you, boss.
Does he seem like sarcastic?
No, he's an idiot.
Okay.
But what you can do is you can give me a persuasion roll and see how well this goes.
All right.
Also, if you're gonna dump your luck, it refreshes every session. So if you come
I've
back,
got no luck. I got
Okay.
no luck now.
you got no luck. Of course, you're dealing
Okay,
with
that's 18.
18. Okay,
Oh no, sorry. That's 21.
21. Okay, my human perception, I rolled an 11. So hey, yeah, anything for you, boss?
So I got a real hot lead on something at Petrochem. Only my
Really?
something's wrong with my account. I need to transfer funds to my contact real quick, or else this lead is zeroed. I need your help.
Okay. How much do you need?
65.
65 eddies? Yeah, no problem at all.
100. Listen, you have a connection at the corporate account. Can you just take it out of the deductibles? I'll put it back in there. I'm just having a real problem with my account right now. Just transfer it personally to me. It'll be cool.
You're lucky I trust you.
I'm happy to let
I mean-
this slide if we need to.
I mean, there's also other things
But
I
I
can do
didn't get
for you.
shot.
I'm
picking up-
transferring it right
I'm-
now.
I'm picking up my gun from the floor.
Okay. And then there will be a long pause, and then 6,500.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
So well, that's not true. 6,569. Nice.
That guy's an idiot.
Yeah.
So I just I go over to Ramon and I'm like, okay, well this is gonna cost someone else's life, but he's an idiot. And I'm gonna transfer you 6,000.
Nice.
All right. So like Ramon will like raise an eyebrow. We're sitting here for that entire conversation.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
The hell you do.
You know that guy, the armor one with the sword or the blades?
Yeah, we were acquainted. I didn't know he was he was a zombie like that though.
Surprised to find out that you were somehow connected to him, to be honest. If I didn't know better, I would have suspected this was a setup.
Yeah.
No, not a no.
Do you have any other information on him?
I don't know anything about him. It's just the data I'm running with pertains to him.
Are we still sitting in the
And
car?
Mia.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to put the barrel of my gun against Ezra's leg where she jammed her finger into mine.
Woo!
Oh, hey.
Fine.
I'm not doing anything. I'm just
I'm not
putting
working
an
with him.
exclamation point here.
Listen, I got this BD off some maelstroms. Some girl went missing. Got a lead. I picked it up. On it was that guy, and my bosses did not like that I got it. And apparently he didn't either.
Where's this BD?
It's on me, but I need it.
That's fine. You can leave us a copy of it.
You have to promise not to get it out.
My finger's getting real itchy.
Oh,
I need
we'll
to
let
be
you
able to
publish it.
I need to be able to sell this.
Mm-hmm.
Who is it?
I'm gonna hand it to Beanie, I assume.
Beanie's
Like,
probably the one you want to hand
Yeah.
things
I
to.
trust you the most, not to
Fair.
swipe.
Aww. She'll copy the data onto like a little. She's got a memory chip in her head, so.
Yeah, you can do a quick copy over. Are you gonna look at it while you're? I guess you can't. You don't have a brain dance rig with you.
Nope.
Okay.
Do you give it back to me?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I just like. Okay. All this
So we're
problem-
cool? We're cool.
Yeah, you got your money. The fixer's gonna set you up. I should be able to get out of here.
I hope so. You be safe. It was really nice to meet you.
You too. Sorry about your car.
Sorry
It's
about your
not
Not
place.
our car.
Oh, well that's good then.
You know, if you need any business in the future, you're always welcome to call.
I will holster my gun.
Are you good at finding people?
Pretty
We're
good.
we're good at just about everything.
Who are you looking for?
My family? They went missing a couple months ago. Truth be told, I didn't have the 6K because I've been spending it to try to find them.
That was pretty obvious.
Vale's gonna spit a bunch of blood out the window.
Let's talk later. For now, go not die, right? Don't die.
Yeah. Thanks.
Nice to meet you. She's gonna give you like the worst hug you've ever experienced.
We're just like both covered in blood at this point. Just squish.
She sort of like kind of like does like a little two tap and doesn't quite touch you, and then sort of steps awkwardly back.
Fucking all this trouble for Mia Davies. It's too much.
That was the girl that went missing, right?
Yes, it was.
Wait, you said Mia Davies?
Yeah.
I told you this.
Shit.
She's the gonk that got herself killed for this data.
Well, I'm looking forward to taking a look at it when we're somewhere safe.
Oh yeah, we're gonna take a very good look at it.
It's out of
Call
my
us when you're
hands.
call us when you're safe.
Thanks. All right. Bye. I'll just put my gun back in my bag and walk towards the hotel
Okay.
or motel.
Take care.
All right. She heads over to the motel. Do the rest of you limp along in your SUV?
Without a roof.
Or at least we'll make enough distance
bumper.
that we can liberate someone else's vehicle.
Yeah.
Yeah, just leave it in the parking lot and grab one and it's already here.
I think
what
the
hell?
professional thing to do would be to leave it a few blocks away.
Yes. Do not
Iron.
leave it where you might be seen.
Let's firebomb it.
A few blocks away as you are gathering up your things and preparing to carjack or take a cab or something like that.
Bus?
Sure.
That works.
With all
Yeah,
of your
we can
gear
go.
and equipment on you?
Cab.
Second Amendment.
You all have.
We can carry guns.
Oh my god.
Frick. Oh, well, who doesn't carry a gun in that city? I mean,
so-
nobody's complaining about that part.
James, Ramon is going to get a call real quick from Tammy Hayward.
All right, I'll connect on to Tammy Hayward.
Hey, just checking in. How's everything going? Would the extraction go well?
Yes, everything went well. Had a bit of fireworks involved in it though. But
Oh,
we
everybody,
got her-
great. And she made it out okay?
Yes.
Fantastic. Well, hey, I told you I'd bring you that money, so don't worry. Next time, I'll send you somebody just as good. Don't forget about me when you're working your way up, okay, hot stuff?
Thanks.
All right, talk to you later. Bye.
All right. And did we get our credit transfer from her?
What credit transfer?
Tammy just burn you.
You can call her back.
Yeah,
Ramon.
I think I will.
Bring, bring. Hey, did you forget something?
Yes. Can we have our credits, please? Our euros, please. I believe the price was. Sorry, what was the price we agreed on? Ramon would not
was
forget.
3K per.
3K
Yeah,
per.
3,000 apiece, please.
It was a 12K job.
Yeah, of course. Did the client not pay you? I was just
the thing-
connecting you.
We agreed with 3,000 apiece from you.
We made the deal was made with you. Oh, sorry, I'm not in.
Yeah, you're not on the call.
Sorry.
No, you were supposed to pick it up upon drop off with the
You never said anything about negotiating with the client. This is our business.
I'm going to start climbing
You're
out
the one who
window.
brought us in on this.
I'm climbing out the window.
Well, you don't have a car at the moment.
Oh, wow.
I guess you're
we're not
parked
in
in
the
the
window.
destroyed car, but
Yeah.
no, you were to handle the client. The client was supposed to handle everything.
Well, that's not what we agreed to. Look, contract up front, right? This is how we work. You said 3,000 apiece. You said nothing about the client.
Ramon.
No, I said that you would do an extraction. The client was willing to pay this much.
And you should have gotten the money from her, and then you pay us.
I'm not near her at the moment. You're near her.
Nothing was ever said about contracting with the client.
No, nothing was ever said about me paying you, Ramon. The client was supposed to pay you. Now, if you want to play hardball with me, we can play hardball. If the client stiffed you, maybe you should go and get the money from her.
Ramon, you're being very quiet right now.
I will disconnect the call.
What a sweet man.
Hayden just shorted us.
I have to go disconnect a client now.
Seems like.
Oh. Really?
Oh,
Maybe she was confused?
Well, she's claiming that we agreed to negotiate with the price with the client, when she's the one who put down $3,000 a head.
Oh. This is your
Ramon,
world, not mine.
you didn't confirm that she was paying us first?
That is how I know my job. That was not the agreement. Hayden owes us $3,000 apiece.
Hayward, but yeah.
Oh, Hayward, pardon me.
And no, I don't think she does.
Okay, well now
how's that leg?
now
Can you
James
get
is
up them
confused
stairs?
on this. Like,
Oh,
am I screwing this up? I'm not sure. I'm confused.
no. I think the client lied the entire time.
Yeah. Vale, how's that leg feeling? Can we get you up them stairs?
Hey, Ramon, doesn't Wakako owe us a favor?
Yeah, she does.
Well, provided the guy who died in the club doesn't change any of that.
You should
Let's go talk to the client.
Give him a ring and see if they can do a walk around to find their fixer and remind them how things operate.
Beanie, as you're all having this tense conversation, looking down at the brain dance, might be worth checking that out first. What's there could be more expensive than 12.
I'm gonna poke at the data to see, because this conversation is weird. She doesn't understand it.
Sounds good. So just give me a quick roll just to see what you can skim from it.
Just like an interface roll, or
I guess it probably would
it could
actually
be
be like a tech roll.
like it could be cryptography.
I think it's going to be cryptography. Yeah.
All right, let's do that. Bam. We have encountered a 20. I rolled a 20.
Holy shit. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Quickly glancing through this, without a full brain dance rig, you'll only be able to get a good sense of what's on there rather than actually experiencing it for yourself.
I mean, she can put it into the AR, but she can't get the full. Yeah.
This has the last memories of Mia Davies,
Oh gosh.
the tourist from the Western Incorporation. Except she wasn't a tourist. As you're looking through this data, she was a spy. And you're managing to pull that there is a list of government secrets on here. Connecting big money in the Pacific Northwest to NoCal, SoCal, and Night City. That could definitely be worth more than 12,000 eddies.
This is terrifying data. Just gonna tell the three of you a little bit about it. It looks like it incriminates basically everyone.
Oh, great. How are we
What
going
do
to
you
move
mean
that?
everyone?
Well, here. Send you a little list of
Like, oh man.
You'd have to investigate it more thoroughly, but you managed to punch through the basic cryptography that was guarding it.
So, how do we feel about keeping Ezra around for a little while longer?
I mean,
Yeah,
if she's smart, she will have already
Vale?
left the hotel.
I need to get paid.
Let's go
Oh,
get
yeah.
her.
All right. Turning on your heel, you start heading back to the hotel to have a very tense confrontation. But we'll do that next
Get
time.
back in the
here on
burnt-out jitney
Cyberpunk
there.
Red. Spitfire. All right, so just all right. So that's gonna be it for today, guys. Thank you very, very much. And James, sorry about the tough negotiations there. You're probably right. You're probably right. Like Hayward got taken advantage of too, but
Yeah, I think everybody kind of got screwed on this one.
everybody got screwed. And
This is why we get paid up front.
This is why we get paid up front. This is why we get paid up front.
This is why Vale doesn't negotiate.
This is how you lose reputation, right? Like,
It's true.
I managed-
It's true.
like
managed to
I'm not going to
convince
negotiate
you.
with her
Muscle
again.
Veil.
No, just done. I'm done with her. I'm not going to trust her for anything anymore.
I mean, that's fair.
Got you 6K by getting a guy killed, basically.
That is true. You got half the money, so that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Just call him back. Hey, can I have another 12K?
Yeah. Get back into the company
Oh.
coffers, please.
All right.
But you know
so-
what? You know what? I actually have his number because he called me before. I could
true.
call Claw Guy and be like, "Hey, you want to negotiate?"
Oh shit! Yeah, you could.
We got shit you might be interested in,
There are
buddy.
a lot of
Yeah.
ways this could go. So Kelly, thank you for being here with us. Do you want to come back in 2 weeks and play
Yay,
again?
Thank you, Kelly.
Sure.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
that's
We'll
fun.
have to
Yay.
expand this plot out. But
It'll
that's
be
fine.
10 minutes. You guys show up, kill me, and then I'll...
That's good. You can have tea
Quite,
afterwards.
not quite.
All right. So
Just roll up
Let's
2
go on a
characters.
road trip.
It's,
Yeah.
it's true. So, hey, thank you so much for tuning in. Really appreciate it. If you like what we do here, give us a follow. Give us a sub if you're watching over on YouTube. And don't forget to go visit Tabletop Tiddies, which is where Kelly's from, as well as going and checking out Drinking and Screaming, the podcast, which is a phenomenal podcast that you should be listening to if you like horror movies and booze. Right? Like that's
We like all of those things.
it's great. So real quick, I'm gonna give you guys your IP. So I'm gonna give you all 50 IP.
Yay!
You accomplished most of the mission goals extremely well with a few stellar moments, like surviving a grenade inside of a locked or shut vehicle. I think 50 is pretty good. So Kelly, you can take that
fair.
as well. Kelly can take 100 because they
Yeah.
are NPCing. So like, and you're gonna need it. So
Once Vale's finished.
it's Vale. That's what's your improvement points. So that is going to be it from us here. We really appreciate you checking us out. We hope you enjoyed that game. If there is other stuff that you're interested in watching this week, Rime of the Frost Maiden is on Monday. On Wednesday, we're back with Shards of Nirn after our break, which is going to be a great episode. We're finally leaving fake Hogwarts. Vampire, the Masquerade, Victoria by Night's on Thursday. My God, my week's busy. Friday is the Reign of Emrys. Saturday is the season finale of... Oh, wait, pardon me. Saturday is the Secret of Hexter House. Sunday is the finale of Werewolf the Forsaken, The Bitches of Brewery Park. I'm not running on Tuesday.
Ooh. Well, that's a thing.
God damn. All right. So with that, thank you so much for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Bye, everyone.
Bye, everyone.